The drama will unfold at the Modus. It's the NBA on 2K Sports. Well, Grant, we've just passed the All-Star break. What does the focus turn into for these teams now?
You know, B.A., when the All-Star break is in the rear view, you know it's go time. This is the time of year where you have to give it your all.
And while MP is all about team success, he's trying to win his matchup every single night with an eye towards showing that perhaps he's been underrated.
And the NBA is really a game of matchups, winning yours, and MP's been doing just that. Facing off with similar level players, if you can win those little battles, it's big when it comes to winning games.
Now let's take a look at the Rockets' opening lineup. Junior, he's out there with Amen Thompson. Then it's Jabari Smith. Then there's Whitmore. And it's Landale in at the center position. And he's got his first opportunity at the line here tonight.
Yeah, ripped physical guard. Henderson's competitive nature and drive to keep improving is really impressive.
Henderson against Junior. 4-3. Good! Another from three.
I mean, his flame-throwing continues. He's having a season for the ages.
And he's approaching the fourth most three-point makes in a season. Knocks down the long J.
The response from Scoot in answer three, what a back and forth. Oh, my.
Junior against Henderson. Smith outside. And here's Junior outside. Portland with a rebound. Now Henderson. 14 points his last outing. Now here's Ayton. Pass to Sharp. 6 on the shot clock. Ayton, the screen on Thompson. Beyond the arc. And Ayton with the stuff.
Well, Ayton has always been a solid offensive rebounder, and he's got the numbers to back it up.
On the wing, Whitmore. Inside. And Junior throws it down.
You could just see how in sync they were there.
That's what it takes to pull that off. Well, Stanley was a 5-time All-Star. Chauncey Billups, just 1 year as an assistant before becoming a head coach.
Yeah, but Brian, Chauncey Billups was a guy that even when he was a player and then as a broadcaster, always thought like a head coach.
A confident shot from Amen. I mean, when he trusts his J, Thompson is that much more difficult to check.
The open shot, Henderson. The quick look, no good that time.
That was a good look from the mid-range. He'd like to have that one back.
Here's Smith. He can't get that one to fall. Nice D from Avdia. The Trailblazers have gone 3 of 6 from the floor. Three-pointer. Randolph misses. Houston has gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. The drive by Junior. His fourth make in 5 tries. Solid start for him. Blazers trail by 3. To the paint. Here's Ayton. Finds the bottom from 13 feet out.
Well, yeah, there is some flex to Ayton's game. He doesn't have to have both feet in the paint to score.
Junior outside. Randolph grabs the miss.
Yeah, trying to get separation from the defense right there. Just couldn't get it to go.
Henderson for 3. The Rockets pull it in.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Junior. And they cash it in right away with a quick shot. Junior's got 11 points.
He's putting them to the test this quarter, attacking every chance he gets.
Henderson outside. Over Junior. Off target with a jump hook.
Well, he certainly had trouble finding the mark this quarter.
With the drive and the dunk by Junior.
What? Wait. Hey, dunks are always for the big boys.
Emphatic move by the point guard.
Well, in this league, you can see powerful plays from anyone and anywhere. Your position no longer dictates your scoring options. Well, when you have a guy scoring like he is, you redraw every play to be about getting him the ball.
Ayton, a screen on Smith. Avdia passes to Ayton. Misses from close range. Houston leading by 7. From deep, Junior. Sharp grabs the miss. Well, Portland's shooting just 36% here in the first quarter. Pass to Ayton. Here's Randolph. Now here's Sharp. Takes the 3. Drops in the 3.
Well, at the arc, Sharp shoots pretty freely. He has confidence in his shot selection.
Smith passes to Junior. What a terrific move that is. He's got 17.
And why go away from attacking inside if the D has no answer for you?
Henderson for 3. It's hauled in by Houston.
I know he's on a cold streak, but he can't let that get in his head.
Yeah, they might want to draw something up here to get him something at the rim or get him to the free throw line. Sometimes that's all it takes to snap a cold streak.
It's tough to get open in this league, and when you do, it hurts not to capitalize.
To the middle. Randolph misses.
That's a defender doing just enough to cause a miss on the layup.
On the wing, Junior, defended by Henderson. Outside Whitmore. And here's Junior outside. Connects again from distance.
For this franchise now, he's hit the most threes in a single season. Unbelievable.
His incredible range stretches out the defense on a nightly basis. It's an invaluable element to this offense. Here's Sharp. Played it in with a nice touch off the window. Sharp's got 5.
Nice focus. Sharp wanted that bucket inside, so he went and got it.
And we've got a timeout from Brian Keefe. A moment to rest and confer on the game plan. For the Trailblazers,
Yep.
Avdia outside. On the wing, Simons. With the floater. Brooks with the rebound. The Rockets lead by 4.
You know, I have to admire a guy like Anthony Simons. Early in his career, he was seen as undersized, but with his skill and pure athleticism, he balances the scales against bigger players, and he's become a ferocious scorer.
They've got Chris Middleton, Avdia out there with Klingon. Then there's Anthony Simons, and it's Randolph in at the 3. That's the group in the game for the Trailblazers. Middleton finds Simons, and out of bounds. Houston will have it, and let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Well, Junior in the last matchup against the Raptors got the job done. He dropped 56 points, and he made a significant contribution from beyond the arc, as usual. What a game for him, and against their rivals, no less, which had to make him feel extra special. Guys, back to you.
Outstanding, thanks. Impressive ability to carry his team to victory, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., I was really impressed. They wouldn't have won the game if it wasn't for his attacking mindset and will to win.
Yeah, and we're likely to see them go to him early on. See if he can't replicate that performance.
Houston leading by 6. Going inside. Goes back up. Eason can't get it to go. The Trailblazers have gone 3 for 7 here in the second quarter. Down low is Klingon. And the ball out of play. The Rockets will have it. And a quick look here at some of the numbers for him.
And by looking at his true shooting percentage over the last 5 games, you can see how much he's paying attention to his shot selection. And it's showing.
Houston has gone 0 for 3 from deep to begin the second. Here's Junior. Chalk up 2 there. Jr.'s got 24.
And now almost all their points coming from the paint.
Blazers trail by 8.
Well, he's going to have to watch himself now. It's a little early for that second foul.
Henderson, he's checked in for Simons. Smith, he's checked in for the Rockets. Whitmore comes in for Green. And in the second quarter, a little under 3.5 minutes played already. Pass to Randolph. Here's Avdia. Outside Sharp. The three. It's hauled in by Landale.
Nice rebound. Trying to match the other team's intensity right now.
Oh, he packs it down.
That is incredible.
Oh, good recognition from Smith Jr. Now, sensing the defense overcommitment and punishing them for it.
They set the screen. Fires it. Portland again missing.
That's a decent look for him. He just couldn't convert.
Henderson against Junior. And that one good. And it's a 12-point Rocket lead.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
And Chauncey Billups calls timeout. I think right now he must be looking at some adjustments. Simons is checked in for Portland. All right, let's have a look and see who is leading the league in field goal percentages. Blazers trail by 12. Oh, they get a hand on it. Here's Junior, and he drives in. Oh, and the jam by Junior.
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a dunk, B.A.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in. Stan, you've always been known as the style police. We're used to seeing the home team in white, but you look around the league now, there's a lot more variety.
Yeah, and that's before you even get to the neon shoes some of these guys are wearing. The NBA palette, Brian, has gotten a lot more adventurous.
I'll tell you what, they've rebounded the ball tremendously well.
And the slam dunk by Thompson.
You know, inside is where Thompson excels, and the concentration allowing him to finish there.
Simons passes to Henderson. Back to Simons to stop the drought. Counted from distance. Simons got 5 now.
He's a producer. It's part of their plan to get him as many touches as possible.
And so it's Houston, a sizable lead of 14 at the break. They hold a real solid lead right now. Love their approach tonight. Back after this.
Thanks for stopping by, everybody. The story tonight, everything, and I mean everything, is working well for the Houston Rockets.
I mean, when you go inside and impose your will this way, you're delivering a gut punch.
Yeah, there's a whole other half to go, but the way they're winning this makes them the heavy favorite now. And time for a look here at how the West is shaping up as we continue to work our way through this season.
Taking a look at Houston, I had them as a top team before the season, and now I'm picking them to make the finals. Tell me I'm wrong, Kenny. You can't, because I'm right. 2 + 2 is 5.
And as much as it pains me, I have to agree with Big Fella.
Thanks for joining us. Time to head back over to the third quarter with Brian Anderson.
And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly in the second. And here's Henderson. He'll bring it up for the Trailblazers. They trail by 14. The Lakers will be traveling.
Wow!
Yeah, he's just explosive. I mean, Scoot gets off the ground in a hurry and puts some emphasis on it, too.
Junior against Henderson. Junior. And Junior throws it down hard.
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback. Ouch.
Houston leading by 6. We've got Denny Avdia and Freddie Simons out there with Shaedon Sharpe. Then there's Klingon, and it's Middleton in at the small forward. That's the group on the floor for Portland. He drops it from range.
And that's just an all-around talent there. I mean, Green is dependable at finding his open teammates.
Outside Sharpe. Lets it go from deep. And the rebound goes to the Rockets. Thompson's got his 7th rebound here tonight.
I'll tell you what, they've been aggressive and they've been physical.
And the Rockets with possession. 17 points was their biggest margin.
And the lead increases on a crazy offensive sequence.
Man, the dunk alone would have been incredible, let alone the fact that it came off a 10-point pass.
Well, that's 5 now. It'll be interesting to see if they can continue to go at him to try to get him to foul out of this game.
All right, the Rockets making a switch here. Shepard's checked in. Pass to Klingon. Simons outside. Fires the 3. Buries it from 3.
Well, you see that quick release. And Simons right on the money.
Junior outside. It's good. And he drew contact on the shot, so he will go to the line. A 3-point play opportunity. Jalen Green, he's checked in for the Rockets. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Rockets.
Well, they've clearly been focused on getting the ball inside. And up to this point, the defense has not had an answer.
And we also got to talk about the number of points they've scored in transition. Just jumping all over the opposition in this regard.
What a good finish inside. Simons is such a talented scorer who gets it done in a variety of ways.
From deep, Junior gets the 3 ball to go. Junior's got 11 in the second half.
He's been in total control offensively, and the defense has had no answers.
Pass to Klingon. And he lobs it up to the rim. Hammers the lob through.
So much ball being played in the air. Sharpe can really go get it.
Simons against Junior. That one's good for 2. Junior's got 43 points.
Well, he's had a night. This team feeds off of his energy, and every time they've needed a bucket, he's delivered.
Back to Simons. Pass to Avdia. Clock at 6. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
The vertical of Simons getting all the way up to the rim.
Houston leading by 10. To the inside. Eason, good.
All of a sudden, he's balling. Halftime adjustments successful so far.
For Portland, they've gotten 4 shots out of 6 attempts to drop so far in the 4th. 3rd minute of action now gone here in the 4th. It's Sharpe on the wing. Up and in on the layup. Sharpe's got 4 points this quarter.
They are passing the ball around tremendously right now.
Pass to Thompson. Junior outside. The basket's good. Off the assist from Thompson. Thompson's got his 4th assist with that last one. Blazers trail by 13.
That's a tough walk back to the showers. I'm pretty sure he'd like to have a couple of those plays back.
The Trailblazers making a switch here. Ayton's checked in. All right, the Rockets making a switch here. And so Houston takes this one by a big margin. This one wasn't even close. The hometown crowd was waiting.
Coach. Hey, way to go, MP. That's what I'm talking about, kid.
Yo, be honest. We were worried you went too far, weren't you?
Yeah, I think I let my emotions get the best of me.
Coach, I told you I got you, man.
You know, look, I don't want you making a habit of this, but I got to admit, it's pretty satisfying.
Maybe you should get on social. Start talking your own talk, huh?
Oh, no, I think I'll leave that to you. Just make sure you're picking your spots, okay? It's time and place for everything. You got to know when to push the right buttons.
I'll be clear. Understood. All right. See you later, Coach.
All right, see you around, MP.
All right.
Okay then, that's how we stand on business. Can't be reaching like that, MP.
New Orleans gets after it. Going to be a rowdy crowd out there.
Looking good, MP.
Fans live.
Get after it, MP.
Hi and welcome everyone here on 2K Sports. Can't wait to get some NBA action going. This is Kevin Harlan along with Greg Anthony and Brent Barry. David Aldridge will be reporting from the sidelines. A moment now to look at the year-to-year scoring output and how it has been trending for Jalen Green.
And looking at his offensive numbers from the past few years, it seems like teams around the league have kind of figured him out. He's having to work a lot harder for his points, and they haven't been coming nearly as easily as they used to.
And the Houston Rockets starting five. Running the wings, they'll go with Green and Brooks. Then it's Smith. Then it's Junior. And it's Landale in at center. And for the Pelicans, Murray out there with Hawkins. Then it's Herbert Jones. Then it's Martin. And it's Peterson in at the center position. And teams getting geared up, Greg, for the stretch run. Does that give you extra motivation as a player?
Oh, yes. Seeing that finish line can really help you out down the stretch. As a player, ending the year strong is key, whether you're in the playoff race or in the lottery.
And always trying to find new ways to help his team, MP has zeroed in on winning his personal matchup each game.
Well, when you make a declaration the way MP did, you wonder how your team will react. Because sometimes a goal helps inspire everyone, but it can also serve as a distraction. In this case, it's the former. And MP has been locking his man down, and this team has been playing well.
Not getting old here, seeing him make that lead pass with perfect timing.
Murray, the pass to Peterson. Now Hawkins. And he uses the glass on the layup.
I like how the confidence shows up for Hawkins down there. Doesn't fear going in amongst the trees.
Floats it up for Junior. And Junior throws it down.
Love seeing a point guard who can explode to the rim like that.
Oh, great attitude and even a better finish.
Well, just seeking out weaknesses in the defense and then exploiting it.
Now here is Martin. Hawkins passes to Murray. And it's Murray with the jam.
Murray electric that time, playing above the rim.
Rockets have gotten their first 3 shots to go in for him to start off this game. Junior kicks to Green. Houston moving it around. 20 feet out. It's rebounded by New Orleans.
He's going to be shaking his head on that one. Knows he missed an easy one.
Yeah, you can't make them all, and for sure you'll want him taking that kind of shot.
Green against Hawkins. Martin the screen. The shot by Hawkins, no good.
I guess even he has to miss one of those once in a while.
Junior with it, working on Martin, and that one good. And it's 6 points for Junior.
Man, right off the bat, super sharp here offensively. 4 of 5 so far.
And he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. And Greg, remember, in DeJounte Murray's rookie year, he played in the Western Conference Finals.
Murray was the youngest player in that series, playing 20 minutes a game, competing against the KD Steph Warriors. How about that for a welcome to the NBA?
That free throw missing.
Well, since coming into the league, Murray's worked so hard on his free throw shooting. It's really paying off.
And the second free throw, good. And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes played. Green finds Smith. Brooks outside. Sinks the triple.
Oh, spacing the floor. Brooks is comfortable shooting it from deep.
Pelicans trail by 6. Now here's Murray. 33 points last game and a missed layup. Out to the right wing. Pass to Landale. Brooks outside. Smith with a screen on Murray. Here's Junior. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for Houston.
And right from the jump, they've been working hard to establish themselves inside, using agility and power to get shots in the paint.
Let's make sure that that selfish nerve doesn't get tapped, because right now there's great ball movement. They're setting each other up. Let's see if that maintains.
And both free throws good for Junior. And here is Murray. With an average of around 19.5 points a game, his scoring has been a constant for them.
Now with 2 fouls here in the first quarter, everything changes for him. He's got to be more careful on defense.
Thompson, he's checked in for the Rockets. Just under 3.5 minutes gone here in the first quarter. Murray, no good.
Is it getting cold in here? This is a tough one. Crucial that he starts to work a little harder for a higher percentage shot.
And Green gets it to go.
Well, if it ain't broke, don't fix it. They keep getting it in the paint and continue to score consistently.
Hawkins passes to Murray. Up top, Hawkins. And a big bounce off the rim, but it sinks right in.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
Well, he's going to just keep going now. That's early confidence for him.
And the wide open shot from Green. No good with the triple. Pelicans trail by 8. Jones kicks to Murray. Hawkins is screen on Green. Wide open look here for Murray. A three-pointer, no good.
He just doesn't look like himself this quarter.
You got this, MP.
And the Pelicans shooting 61%, showing all the indications of an offense that is locked in. They've got Draymond Green. He's out there with Martin, and it's Reeves in at the 1. That's the Pelicans 5 as we get into the second quarter.
We'll have a hard time shaking that one off. Perfect position, plenty of space. Just clanked it.
Here's Eason. No good on that one. Great tee that time from Green. The Pelicans trail. Pass to Hood, Schifino. The three ball. Cranes the three-pointer. Hood, Schifino's got the second quarter going with the first basket of the period for New Orleans. Green dishes to Thompson. Here's Junior. Trying to answer back, but that three is off the mark. Martin goes in. Inside. And he goes up strong with one hand and flushes it down.
When Martin puts the ball in his teammates' hands, good things happen.
Rockets trail by 3. Right now, let's send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
Thanks, guys. Junior, in his last outing against Los Angeles, was a man on a mission. He had an impressive number of points, and to no one's surprise, he was dialed in from deep. He ended up with a stat line he's no doubt proud of, and I'm sure he wants to replicate it again. Kevin?
David, we appreciate the update. Greg, we'll see if he can keep growing here tonight.
Yeah, and that's the rub. When he's in rhythm, he can carry your team across the line.
And you want to see him make sure that the teammates are also involved in what they're doing, especially if he draws that much attention.
And he shows us all what the breakaway rim was invented for.
Can you believe he almost brought the whole thing down by hanging on that long? Now here is Martin. Still without a basket. To the middle. Here's Messi. Second chance shot. No good on the layup. Houston in the lead. Junior the pass to Thompson. Yep, that one goes in there. Thompson's got 9.
We see this night in and night out. Thompson uses his size and elevation to make tough shots in the paint.
Here's Green, and play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen.
That's going to draw a whistle every time down the floor. Not even close to being a legal screen.
Yeah, everybody saw that one. That was pretty blatant there.
And the Pelicans making a change here. Reeves is checked in, and a change for the Rockets. Jock Landale's checked in for Campbell. Now, here's Junior. He's coming off an unbelievably high-scoring game. Hits the three-point bomb.
They've been outstanding from beyond the arc this quarter. Their percentage has been climbing steadily.
And timeout called by Willie Green. He wants to make some adjustments to the game plan, clearly. The Pelicans making a switch here. Here's a look at some of the stats for DeJounte Murray.
And guys, how about the surge of offense he's experiencing right now? These last 5 games, he's been a machine at the offensive end. A different scorer than he had been earlier in the season. We'll find out if he can keep it going here tonight.
Here's Reeves. 9 points in the game so far. Here's Hood Schifino. Over Green. Rocket 6. They get it back. Reeves can't hit.
And they just can't find a way to end this thing. Nothing falling right now.
Frustration seems to be mounting here, and you can see not just in their faces, but right now in their quick and hurried shot selection.
He gets that one. And now a 9-point Rocket lead.
He's got a lot to do with the position that they're in. A very smart offensive performance tonight from him.
Here's Peterson. Another miss, and they desperately need a bucket. There's the three. And again, it's the Rockets from deep.
Man, they are starting to pull away here as the shots continue to fall.
Start to feel their confidence. That's the difference between the success they're having now and the struggles they faced earlier.
Brent, one thing we've seen these days, 3-point variance. Can you explain it?
Well, Kevin, who's hot and who's not, that's basically what it comes down to. Look, coaches are going to have strategies against teams. A lot of teams are taking a lot more threes, but on a night where they are knocking down shots that you're willing to live with, that's when you just tip the cap, take the loss, and move on.
That free throw, no good. So for the Rockets, Jabari Smith, he's jacked in for target. And so it's Houston with a 14-point lead as we bring the quarter to a close. Their strategy has been clear tonight. Work the ball inside, get shots in the paint, and now they are scoring with ease. We've got more in store for you right after this.
Welcome, everybody. This game.
They're going to the arc, drilling shots, making it look simple, even by today's standards.
Yeah, you'd think a defense. And both these teams plagued by the injury bug. Here's a look at who's out of the lineup.
New Orleans dealing.
That is more than enough of a.
And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next two quarters are any different from the first two. So far, it has been a runaway. You look at Junior in this game, he's been everywhere.
Well, through the first two, he has been nothing short of a marksman from deep.
Yeah, you would hope the defense at least would start to consider creeping up on him just a little bit.
Here's who Brian Keefe is starting the second half with. The forwards for him will be Brooks and Smith. Junior's out there with Green, and it's Landale in at the 5 spot. And Murray's got the ball here for the Pelicans. It's a 14-point game. After this game, they can look forward to L.A., where they'll match up against the Clippers. And that'll be the first of a 2-game road trip for you. Here's Peterson. Pass to Martin. Here's Jones. And it's Junior with the rebound.
The edge on the glass is the difference. It's allowed them to build this lead.
And here in the second half of play, we're just over a minute in.
And really the defense fouling there to prevent the layup, but that's exactly what you need to do.
The Rockets have gone 2 for 2 in the game at the line. So 1 for 2 that time at the stripe. Landale with the bucket.
A little breakdown there, letting them get that rebound. You can't allow that to happen.
Pelicans trail by 17. Pass to Murray. And he buries that one, drilling the rim on the way down. Murray's got 5 now.
And that's where Murray can take his jump shot comfortably in the mid-range.
Nice shot by Smith.
And how about that? Coming out to start the half, a perfect 3 of 3.
And the foul called on Junior. That will get him his 4th foul of the game. Now Van Vliet. Austin Reeves out there with Fred Van Vliet. Then it's Green. And it's Hood-Schifino in at the 3 spot. That's the Pelicans 5. Junior with it. Now Green defending. Here's Eason. Pass to Junior. Reeves against Green. Here's Junior. another from 3.
And all season long, he's been nothing but money from beyond the arc.
You're right. He's been nothing short of amazing for him as he edges closer to third most three-pointers in a single season. Reeves can't hit. And for Houston, they're shooting 56% in this game, really stringing quality possessions together offensively.
They've given up a lot of three-pointers here today.
Fourth quarter of basketball. We're about a minute into it. They could use a big shot here to get this offense going.
Too many empty possessions. Right now, they need a basket.
Here's Hood Schifino. Here's Van Vliet. He drains it from the right block.
And unafraid to challenge the heart of this defense. Van Vliet's a strong finisher for his size.
And again, the basket from Junior. Junior's got 11 points here in just the second half.
He's played a huge role in this game to this point, but it looks like he just wants more. He wants to make sure that this lead holds up.
Here's Van Vliet. Steps back and drains the jump shot.
Nice jump shot. Van Vliet, he can stretch the floor for you or hit there from the mid-range.
Floats it up for Junior. And pushing it up. Here's New Orleans. Pass to Misi. Here's Hood Schifino. They kick it out to Green. Lets the three fly. Here's Hood Schifino. And stolen by Thompson. And Junior throws it down.
Oh, selfless play right there from Green. He's all about getting it to the open man.
The Pelicans have gone just 33% from the field in the fourth quarter so far. They are 2 of 6. Here's Van Vliet. And it's Griffin with the rebound.
+8 in the rebound differential. One more reason why they're in control.
Here's Junior. The putback controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
Again and again, they're dissecting the defense and creating those high percentage looks from inside.
They set the pick. Here's Hood Schifino. He's covered by Thompson. And Thompson sends it back.
Maybe there are ways to contribute that don't involve shooting the basketball. That's the best way that maybe he can help them out in trying to win this game.
And it's out of bounds to the Pelicans.
That is just a careless turnover. You've got to be smarter in those exchanges.
Moody's checked in for the Pelicans. Houston also making some changes. Shepard's checked in for Amen Thompson, and Shepard subbed in for Green. Reeves outside. Green, the pass to Van Vliet. Up and in on the layup. Van Vliet's got 6 points in the quarter.
Now that basket must be widening out right now, and he's making almost every shot he's putting up this quarter.
Shepard, the pass to Shepard. Houston moving it around. And Junior with the basket on the assist from Shepard. 35 points for Junior.
And it just seems that every pass they make is leading to a score. Just great ball movement.
Here's the three. Draymond Green with the rebound. Green's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Moody the pass to Van Vliet. Reeves outside. Buries the long-range jumper. Reeves has got 23 points.
A great pass by Van Vliet. His first job on this squad is to facilitate.
Floats it up for Junior. The shot's good from Griffin.
I'm sorry, that's poor defense down low again. It's been a mismatch thus far in the paint.
Here's Van Vliet. And it's off the back rim, no good.
He looked like he rushed it a bit. The defense wasn't terrible, but still, he's got to knock that down.
Here's Junior. It's rebounded by New Orleans. Green's got 7 rebounds in the game. Reeves outside. Pass to Green. We've seen the NBA feature several overseas games, Greg, the last couple years. always growing the sport, aren't they?
And I know the fans love it. And nothing quite like seeing an NBA game in person and expanding that opportunity. Always a plus.
And it's Junior missing. New Orleans has gone 1 of 3 from outside the arc since we've reached the fourth quarter. Van Vliet outside. Here's Reeves. A great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and nasty jam.
And the pick and roll delivers. Van Vliet making the right decision, giving up the rock.
Junior with it. And they pick up 2. Junior's got 18 points just in the second half.
And those are the kinds of plays that are just killing them right now.
And the foul called on Junior. That's his 5th foul. And New Orleans going with a whole new group out there. And then for Houston, Campbell is checked in for Griffin. And it's Thompson in for Shepard. Murray down low. Over Junior. Murray. And it's Junior with the rebound. Junior's got 4 rebounds in this game. Beyond the arc. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Junior's got 40 points.
Well, and this has been their strategy throughout the fourth period. We'll see how it pans out.
It's one thing to have teams shoot a bunch of threes, but with this team being that hot defensively, you got to chase them away from anywhere near that line.
It's rebounded by New Orleans. Jones has got his 4th rebound. So we see the Rockets taking the win here. This one was over well before the final buzzer.
At least you get some extra rest tonight. No excuses tonight, because I know you didn't go out last night. What's up, MP?
Facing one of the heavyweights tonight.
Coming up next, Rockets taking on. Welcome, sports fans. Thank you for joining us. And the focus of both of these teams, offense. Doris, it's about putting points on the board in bunches.
BA, it seems to be a league-wide trend in many respects. There's so much conversation about how skilled these players are, the range shooting that you've got to deal with defensively. I think we've got to redefine the definition of good defense because these guys are so good.
And a storyline for MP over this stretch of the season. He's trying to outperform against his matchup each time out. We know that when MP executes that, it can be a pivotal aspect of the team's success.
You know, I can definitely say that he's been getting after these matchups, and whether he'll tell you the names on his list or not, you can see the look in his eyes when that gauntlet is thrown.
Now the starting group for the Houston Rockets. Smith and Şengün play together in the front court. Green is the 2 with Brooks at the 3. And it's Junior in at the 1. Grant, how about the meteoric rise of MP? He's reached 10,000 points.
Yeah, I mean, getting there faster than none other than LeBron James. I mean, remember LeBron broke Kareem's career points record. So I'd say MP is on a great pace. He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
George for 3, drills it from deep.
Wow, Keontae George flashing those handles, nasty stuff.
And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Well, the head coach for the Jazz gave me a few minutes to catch up with him. We talked about how Alperen Şengün can act as a facilitator. Coach said he sees the floor like nobody else. He's got a great mind for the game. And if you let him find his guy out of the high post, he will punish you. No doubt about it, they're aware he is the engine of this offense.
Appreciate the report, Allie.
And look at the anticipation from Smith Jr. on that block. His instincts showing through.
5 on the clock. Here's Sensabaugh.
Yet another miss. Just 1 for 5. Not exactly an ideal start.
Junior passes to Şengün. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. Doris, I'm going to give you 3 names here. John Stockton, Karl Malone, Pete Maravich. Which one is the greatest player to ever wear a Jazz uniform, you think?
I'm not going greatest player, B.A. I'm going greatest tandem in the history of the Utah Jazz. John Stockton and Karl Malone in pick-and-roll play were poetry in motion.
Here's Juzang, averaging around 6 a game. For 3, George can't get it. He's now 1 of 4 from the floor.
This has not been a good period for this guy. Out of sync, not letting the game come to him. He's got to settle down and make shots.
And there's the patience right there. Şengün surveys the floor and finds his guy.
So it's Utah now, after the basket by Houston. Well, if you're just tuning in, we've played about 2.5 minutes here in the first.
And you see that in building their lead, they've done an impressive job on the defensive glass. Man, miss after miss for him. When you're having a quarter like this, the only beneficiary is the defense.
Outside, Green. 6 to shoot. Another one falls for Houston.
Their offense looking like a well-oiled machine.
George against Junior. George passes to Holmgren. The shot no good. Good D by Şengün. On the wing, Junior. He has 7. And here's Green from the arc. Gets the 3 to fall. Green's got 5 points.
This has been just a dreadful start for them defensively. Not good at all.
The ball's knocked loose. Fast break. Here come the Rockets. Jumps up, and Junior throws it down hard.
They're not wasting any time putting their stamp on this game. What a start.
And they've been doing it largely at the offensive end. If the defense does not adjust, this could be a blowout.
And we're just over 3.5 minutes into this first quarter. And the shot goes down. And here's Houston. They're on a 16-5 run. Pass to Junior. Now Green. Junior outside. Now Smith. 5 to shoot. And here's Junior outside. And he drains it. A solid 5 for 6 now.
Well, they're leading in large part because of the work he's put in this quarter. This is nicely done.
Jazz trail by 14.
That's already this guy's second foul now. He's either going...
Butler with the ball. No made baskets yet. This is how the floor looks for the Rockets starting the second. Shepherd is out there with Junior. Then it's Smith. Then there's Amen Thompson. And it's Eason in at power forward. Williams from long range. He's now 1 for 2 with that bucket. Houston has gone 4 of 9 so far from the perimeter. Junior against James. Pass to Junior. For 3. Another 3 from Houston.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Now, here is James. He came away with 14 points in his last game. Rejected by Junior. And stolen by Williams. It's James on the wing. A quick shot there. It's off target. Houston in the lead. On the wing, Junior. Butler covering. And here's Shepherd for 3. Yes. And it's Junior picking up the assist. Shepherd's got 6. All right, let's take a look at the energy stats. How the hustle game has been going for the Rockets.
Well, their length and anticipation reflected in their shot blocking totals, making the extra effort to close things out.
And the other thing that's working for them tonight, getting out into the open floor, a lot of the damage coming in transition.
Just 4 to shoot. The shot by Butler, no good. The Rockets lead by 4. Pass to Shepherd. Junior with it. Back to Thompson. Over Williams. And the Rockets tack on 2 more.
This guy can do so much for you on the offensive end, and that is why his number gets called time and time again.
James passes to Holmgren. Williams in the post. Working on Thompson. Butler on the wing. To halt the run. Eason pulls it in. The Rockets have gone 3 of 3 to begin the second. And he's going for the lob. Oh, the dunk by Smith.
And adding to this lead right now, riding a wave of momentum.
Well, if you continue to execute at both ends, you can build on this lead.
And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Well, Junior in the last matchup against the Lakers was outstanding. He contributed 42 points, and as we've come to expect, he contributed from the three-point line as well. A reminder of the amazing things that he's capable of on any given night. It'll be hard to match that tonight, but he'll try. Guys?
Thanks, Allie. Absolutely. He was a one-man show in that one, Grant.
Yeah, he was not going to let them lose that game. We'll see if he comes in with that same mentality tonight.
One of the things I like about this guy, he's able to up the intensity whenever needed, and players really feed off his energy.
Hendricks has checked in for Utah. Juzang comes in for James. And the Rockets making a change here as well. Green's checked in for Shepherd. Oh, Junior with a block. And he gets it back. Down low. Here's Juzang. And he dunks it down.
There you go. He's a monster at the rim.
So athletic. Obviously, he plays on the attack. Pass to Junior. From downtown. And yes, it's good. He's 7 for 8 now.
When you let a team knock down that many threes, you know you're likely to be on the wrong side of a run.
Oh, stolen by Junior. On the break. Here's Smith. Junior passes to Green. Tries it from the top of the key. Another one falls for Houston.
This game's taken on a whole new look thanks to this run.
This is a dominant stretch. I am so impressed with how they've played together as a unit over this last stretch. Boy, now you have to think about pulling in 3 fouls already in this half. A 4th would be inexcusable.
A different look here for Utah. Sensabaugh is checked in for Kessler, and it's George in for Butler. And a change for the Rockets. Şengün's checked in. Now here's George. 20 points for him. Pass to Juzang. Here's Sensabaugh. 4 on the clock. Puts up a deep 3. And the rebound goes to the Rockets. Smith's got 4 rebounds now.
They really have a commanding lead, not just in points, but in rebounds as well.
Jazz trail by 11. Here's Juzang. Thompson! Thompson with the block.
Decent reach and solid instincts, allowing Thompson to get a hand on it.
From deep, Junior. It's hauled in by Sensabaugh. Sensabaugh's got 4 rebounds now. George for 3. It's hauled in by Houston. And this is a very difficult team to beat right now. 13 straight wins.
You have to give a ton of credit to not only the coaching staff for having their group prepared to play nightly, but also a ton of credit to these players who have been solid with their rotations, who've been committed to both ends of the floor. Their depth has been apparent. This is a formidable team right now.
Here's Holmgren after the Rockets picked up a basket a moment ago. Pass to Hendricks. Up and over Smith. Kept alive. There's Holmgren on the slam.
And this is what Coach wants to see from Holmgren. Outworking the defense to get a second chance look.
Oh, there's the alley. And Junior throws it down.
Woo! I just love that alley-oop slam, B.A.
Defense disorganized. Defense pays. For 3, George. Rebounded by Green.
After scoring with ease in the first quarter, he's really cooled down a bunch here.
And Sengun throw it down.
Yeah, great finish by Sengun. I love when he goes up with power.
Things just don't seem to be clicking for them offensively.
Yeah, they really need to find a way to get back on track.
Pass to Juzang. Here's Sensabaugh, defended by Thompson. Takes a 3. The shot no good.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Junior outside. Smith passes to Junior. Pulls up. It's hauled in by Sensabaugh. Sensabaugh's got 5 rebounds in the game. Well, when you look at the forwards in this league, there are a lot more Grant Hill types out there these days, partner.
Well, thank you for the nice words, B.A. Of course, I took pride in my overall game. And over the last few decades or so, we've seen a bunch of guys playing the 3, 4, and 5 who can pass, dribble, and shoot. So it's fun to watch the game evolve. And great awareness. Holmgren's so good at reading the movement of his teammates, a very heady passer for a big man. Woo! When you finish like that, you deserve to brag.
Impressive, no question.
How about that from your point guard, gentlemen? Playing big at the rim, okay.
His 4th foul already, and we're not even at halftime. They'll likely limit his minutes the rest of the way.
Utah making a switch here. Kessler's checked in, and the Rockets making a change here as well. Brooks is checked in. .51 seconds left in the second period.
And just a lack of fight right now on the defensive end.
Right? At least on that slam it was. That's one way to let a team back in the game.
Right. You could see on that possession, one side playing with a little desperation, the other side losing focus.
Great teamwork and great timing.
Oh, spectacular play. Pass to Sensabaugh. Back to George. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. That one on Sengun.
And there's no question George can fill it up. For him, it's about focusing on shooting good percentages.
Utah shooting their initial free throws of the game here. First one falls. Shepard, he's checked in for Junior. And that'll do it for the first half of play. Rockets ahead. They lead by 14. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half.
Hello, everybody.
Vintage teamwork right there tonight. Everyone is looking to be the setup guy.
Yeah, when anyone could be the next to score.
And now, as the season... Thanks, as always, for...
And there wasn't too much drama in the first half. And so it's Butler who brings up the ball for the Jazz. Williams is out there with Holmgren. Then there's Butler. Then there's James. And it's Kessler in at the 5. That's the 5 on the floor for the Jazz. Holmgren. The shot, no good. Eason with some nice D.
And their physical dominance has been on display. A 10-rebound advantage is a good indicator of how this game has gone.
Here's Holmgren. Pass to Williams. Oh, he tries a 3. The shot misses. And Houston has possession. Here's Shepherd. Back to Junior. From behind the arc. Sinks it from distance. Junior's got 27.
Well, they're winning largely because of this guy's play. He has been sensational.
They've been having major problems offensively.
Definitely in a bit of a dry spell.
James inside, covered by Junior. James passes to Kessler. Shot clock at 5. Fires top of the key. The Jazz again can't hit.
Defensive positioning so important, and he could not have played him better there.
And here's Junior outside. And it's Holmgren with a rebound. Holmgren's got his 6th rebound on the night. Williams passes to Kessler. It's hauled in by Houston.
Well, we love his ability to attack the rim. He just loses a little bit of focus and misses the chippy.
And it's Junior missing. The Jazz have got none of their shots to go in this final quarter. 0 for 4. Williams finds Butler. Well, Grant, in terms of scheduling, you see any way to eliminate back-to-backs?
You know, I'm not a big fan of eliminating back-to-backs, but to answer your question, BA, you have 2 choices. Either fewer regular season games or extend the season by a few weeks. I don't think either one of those options is in our future.
Now here's Holmgren, knocked loose. Holmgren with a screen on Thompson. And here's Butler outside.
They've shown that power inside. Their rebounding effort has been sensational.
Junior outside. And he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in. Junior's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Well, when it's closing time, he's trying to lock the door. He's been going all night.
The 3, James nails it from beyond the arc.
And that's on the defense, giving him a decent look. That's his shot.
From deep, Junior hits the trifecta. Junior's got 32 points.
The assist numbers certainly stand out. They've really emphasized ball movement here today.
Outside Butler. Screen by Holmgren. Fires for 3. Eason pulls it in.
I'll tell you, it feels all night like this guy's been forcing shots, rushing shots. He's really struggling on the offensive end.
Kicks it to Junior. Pass to Eason. Here's Junior. Takes it inside. And Junior throws it down hard.
Come on now, guys. That's flat out insane.
Hey, when's the last time you saw a jam like that? Utah's gone only 1 of 4 from the perimeter here in this 4th quarter. Outside, Williams. Pass to Holmgren. And the big finish by Holmgren.
And before he even leaves the floor, Holmgren has the ball at rim level.
On the wing, Thompson. Williams defending. Junior against James. Rebounded by the Jazz. Holmgren's got rebound number 8 here already in the game. Here's Shepard. And here's Junior outside. And it's Holmgren with a rebound.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Here's Kessler. No good. A bit long that time. For Houston, they've gotten 4 of 9 shots to go in during this fourth quarter. Landale, the pass to Junior. And the NBA has made a significant investment in the G League over the years. Grant, you can really see the impact it's had.
Yeah, BA, and it's grown into a real minor league for the NBA. The NBA needed something like that for a long time, and it's helped the product.
Now here's Butler. Pass to Kessler. To the middle. James can't get it to go.
Never easy to stop this guy at the rim, but that is a beautiful contest right there.
Eason, the pass to Junior. Pulls it. Kessler with a rebound. Kessler's got his 4th rebound in this one. They're searching for a way to score.
Yeah, buckets have been very tough to come by.
Listen, offensively, they're very comfortable with him taking that shot. It's a good look under very little pressure. He just can't convert.
Now here is Junior. A minute 58 left in the game. Oh, misses the dunk. So Utah going with an almost entire new group here. Hendricks has checked in for Kessler. Sensabaugh comes in for Williams. Juzang, he's checked in for Butler. And it's George in for James. George against Junior. Pass to Hendricks. Now here's Holmgren. Releases. It falls. 5 for 11 in the game.
This is an impressive, sweet shooting big man. Mr. Holmgren from 3, from 2, it matters not. He's got a great stroke.
And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. And a moment here to take a look at some hustle stats for the Rockets.
Well, you have to like what you've seen from them defensively. They've done well contesting shots and have managed to come away with some blocks, too.
The other thing that jumps out about their performance tonight, the amount of steals really pressuring those ball handlers.
And Houston making a change here. Landale's checked in. Pass to Juzang. Holmgren with a screen on Thompson. Juzang, no good.
Boy, he won't miss many from that spot. The defense gets lucky there.
And what a complete performance we saw from them. A dominant win in every way for the Rockets.
And everything seemed to go their way today. They were firing on all cylinders, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., this was the kind of performance you relish as a player. Just a very impressive win.
And this team is something else. 64 wins. These guys have had quite the year.
It's just a great matchup for them. And they're looking for the 4-game season sweep in their next meeting.
And even the opposing fans can't deny this was a sensational game for Junior.
What you love about his performance is that he is simply taking what the defense allows and then making the most of his opportunities.
Now here is Junior. On the wing, Thompson. Pass to Shepard. And here's Junior outside. It's rebounded by Hendricks. There's 21 seconds left in the final quarter. George outside. Here's Juzang, covered by Junior. George outside, down to 5 on the shot clock. Oh, stolen by Junior. And so it's the Rockets taking care of business in this one. To walk into enemy territory and deliver a performance like that, that says a lot about this squad.
They really came in looking confident and didn't let anything shake them. This is what a dominant team looks like.
And that about wraps it up. For Allie LaForce, Grant Hill, and Doris Burke, I'm Brian.
MP, question about
Here, let's go with Michelle.
MP, do you feel like your recent performances have established you as the top player in the league at your position?
I hope so. You know, I'm really just out here trying to hoop for the fans and trying to win games. So, yeah, hopefully people notice the work.
That's what I'm talking about.
New stars emerge to inject a youthful exuberance. The Rockets enter the postseason with the best record in the conference. But now, the stakes are higher. Will their dominance be tested as they go up against the Golden State Warriors? Round 1, Game 1, the NBA playoffs, coming up next.
The playoff battle in the West starts off with a bang right here. Game 1. You look at the Rockets. Greg, we know the confidence around this organization is extremely high. They feel like this is their series to lose.
And you know, they have an edge playing at home. They also probably have an edge in talent level. But I'll tell you what, any number of things can shift momentum in a series. You need to try and make quick work of this one and get to the second round.
Truly survive in advance, isn't it?
Amen.
Now Golden State's starting 5. In the backcourt, we'll see Curry and Podziemski. The athletic front court pair. Wiggins alongside Kuminga. It's Wilkins in at the 5. Home in the paint. And for the inside scoop on MP, and I mean inside, let's send it over to David Aldridge.
Thanks, guys. An incredible season for MP and crew as they set a new record for most wins in a season, hitting the 74-win mark and passing the 2015-16 Warriors. Now, I asked MP if that was a team goal, and he said, not at the start of the season. As we got closer, we started to say, why not? It's rare to have a chance at a record like that, so we definitely wanted to cross that off our to-do list before the season ended. It will be a season that fans of his team will always remember. Back to you guys.
I'll remember it. So many incredible wins for this team. David, en route to the 74-win season. We thank you for that report. Junior kicks to Smith. Here's Whitmore. And the layup's good off the glass.
And Whitmore a beast inside because of his power and ability to elevate.
Now Here's Curry. Wiggins outside. Wilkins setting the pick for Wiggins. And it's off from three-point range. Rockets have gotten their first 3 shots to go in for them to start off this game. And Şengün gets it to go on the assist by Junior.
What a move by Şengün in close. Determination for sure.
And stolen by Junior. And at this stage of the postseason, having an explosive score like MP, well, Greg, that's priceless.
Yeah, coming into the playoffs, Kevin, with the NBA's points per game leader gives that team a ton of confidence.
Back to Curry. Pass to Podziemski. Now Curry. The 3. And he's good on the 3 ball.
Curry is just lethal from outside.
Now Junior to the paint. Here's Smith. And it's Houston with another.
Yeah, 3 consecutive field goals have come right at the rim. The D had better start buckling down.
And stolen by Junior. And here we go. Fast break. Junior's got it. And then Smith with the dunk.
Simply a great play. Smith Jr. making that play look easy.
Warriors trail by 9. Outside Curry. Pass to Wilkins. Wiggins surveying the floor. Curry with it. 5 to shoot. Bounces high off the rim and drops. Curry's got 5 points so far.
Just shows you how impressive Curry's shooting ability is, that he can adjust for any distance.
Pass to Şengün. Out to the right wing. Junior with it. 7 points in the game. And Junior throws it down hard.
And such great feel for the game. Whitmore knowing where his teammates are at all times.
And so Curry will bring it up for the Golden State Warriors. 9-point game. Wilkins outside. Pass to Wiggins. Latrey. It's rebounded by Houston. And here's Junior. 9 points in the game so far. Now, here's Şengün. Thompson with it. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
The plan of attack is obvious. Get the ball inside and go strong to the rim.
You know, the defense has been very slow to adapt. I mean, that's 10 straight points now inside.
Their play on both ends has been superb. We'll see if they can maintain the momentum.
And, you know, nothing like getting an opponent on the ropes early. You love that if you're on that side of the scoreboard, and they are landing some haymakers now.
Kuminga, no good. Rockets leading by 13. Floats it up for Junior. And Junior throws it down.
I like their focus coming in. Terrific execution so far.
And, you know, it's an all-out effort they've come in with. Very aggressive offense so far.
Right side, Kuminga. Here's Curry. And again, it's the Warriors missing. With a short break in the action, gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
Thanks very much. Brian Keefe gave me a few minutes to catch up. They were raving about an opposing player. In this case, Andrew Wiggins. Coach said, I have tons of respect for Wiggins. 100% effort on both ends. Andrew can beat you scoring it, but he can also be a shutdown defender. High praise for Wiggins, the former first overall pick. Kevin?
Thanks, David. And so Steve Kerr calls for the timeout. He wants to check in with his team and regroup. Tari Eason's checked in for Jabari Smith. Different look here for the Warriors. Trace Jackson-Davis is checked in for Wilkins. Peyton Watson comes in for Jonathan Kuminga. Moody's checked in for Brandon Podziemski. And it's Valentine in for Stephen Curry. Here's Valentine. And there's the drive. Over Junior. A shot by Valentine, no good. 1:49 left to play in the first quarter. And it's Junior missing. Warriors trail by 17. Here's Wiggins, and he makes good on the layup.
Making his size a factor. Wiggins does work in the paint.
And here's Houston. They're on a 20-7 run. Here's Junior with the drive, and Junior throws it down hard. An incredible season for MP. Greg leading the NBA in multiple categories.
Just a ridiculous accomplishment, right? MP was dynamite this season. This team is beyond lucky to have it.
A three-pointer, Wiggins nailed from three-point land. Wiggins has got 5.
Boy, the progression of Wiggins' game out beyond the arc. He now is not only shooting that shot, he's expecting to make it.
Pass to Whitmore. Now Junior. And Junior throws it down hard.
Really seizing the momentum of this game, but doing it with a methodical approach.
And, you know, that involves pounding it inside, getting as many points as you can right at the rim. That demoralizes the team.
And it's blocked. We've got 28 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Here's Whitmore. Bangs home the trifecta. Whitmore's got his second basket of the night.
The assist totals, Kevin, just continue to grow. They're way ahead in that category. Ball movement has been flawless.
Clearly just an example of a different mindset between these teams.
Now here's Wiggins. Here's Jackson Davis. That ball's nice feed that time from Wiggins.
It really does make the game easy for your teammates when you can lead them to the rim that well with a pass.
And an overpowering first quarter effort. Already a double-digit advantage. Rockets ahead, leading by 17. And we'll get the second quarter underway on the other side of this break. And we're ready to get back into the action here in game one. Let's see what checked in for Houston. The Warriors also with a sub. Mills is checked in. We've got Shepard. Tari Easton is out there with Shepard. Then it's Junior. And it's Smith in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. It's the 5 for Houston right now. And so it's Watson who will bring it up for Golden State. Pass to Mills. And here is Moody. They set the screen. The 3 does not find the basket. His second miss. He's now 1 for 3. Here's Junior, and Junior throws it down hard.
That is not possible. What we just, is that possible?
I think it is, Greg. Not probable, but like possible, like you said.
He's one of the few players in the NBA who can pull something like that off.
Here's Shepard. And the rebound goes to the Warriors.
Boy, he really bungled that finish.
It's tipped. And here we go. Junior head. Oh! And you think about everything that MP brings to the table, Greg, at both ends of the floor. I mean, he is the epitome of a two-way player.
And Kevin, he takes the challenge at both ends. Of course, leading the league in steals in the regular season, and he plays with that proverbial chip on his shoulder. Wow, he got whacked on that one. Shouldn't be much debate there.
Blatant contact. Straightforward call. Simple.
The Warriors shooting their first free throws of the night. Free throw good. Mills. The Rockets making a switch here. Şengün's checked in. Then for the Warriors, Wilkins comes in for Kuminga.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
He is delivering a lot of room service times tonight. One sweet one after another.
The Warriors making a switch here. Prosper's checked in. Moody the pass to Curry. Back to Moody. Wilkins the screen. Shot clock at 5. Moody's shot is off.
And this quarter, he has clearly been off the mark.
And now we've got some time to check in from the sidelines. You got for us, DA?
Thanks, guys. Junior, in his last outing against the Hawks, lit up the floor. He scored an amazing number of points, and his active hands were on display again with a lot of steals. He was remarkable in that game. It's not often you see a player that dominant, and I'm sure he wants to keep it going. Guys?
Yeah, David, in stretches, he was absolutely dominant. Greg, he'd love to match that performance tonight.
This team needs his contributions. When he's right, he makes winning plays time and time again.
For sure, and draws so much defensive attention that it opens up opportunities for others.
Amen Thompson, he's checked in for the Rockets.
The edge on the glass is the difference. It's allowed them to build this lead.
And really a reflection of their superior effort level to this point. It seems to me they've gone after this win a little bit more.
Pass to Curry. Fires for 3. Connects from three-point range. Curry's got 8 points.
It doesn't matter if it's off the bounce or off the catch. Curry never loses rhythm on his jump shot.
Smith kicks to Thompson. Here's Junior. And they come right back with their own three-pointer. Junior's got 7 now in this quarter. And the foul called on Junior. That'll be his second foul of the game.
Another foul would give him 3 before the half. Something to keep an eye on, guys.
Shepard's checked in for Smith. Andrew Wiggins checked in for the Warriors. Podziemski's coming in for Moses Moody. Left side Curry. The kick out to Wilkins. Golden State moving the ball around. Wiggins from outside. And it's Junior with the rebound.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
The shot's good.
And they're forcing the ball inside, and it's working like a charm.
Pass to Curry. Fires the 3. Trains it from beyond the arc. 11 points in the game.
And he's on a good pace here from three-point range. Made 1 in the first, 2 more here in the second. It seems like with more to come.
And Junior throws it down.
And how sweet a play was that?
As sweet as it gets. An exquisite pass to set up the powerful alley-oop dunk.
Guys, I tell you, there are assists, and then there are delicious dimes. This was the latter.
Wiggins outside. Pass to Podziemski. Outside Curry. Lets it go from deep. And the rebound goes to the Rockets. Şengün's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Out of bounds, Golden State takes possession. Kuminga's come in for the Warriors. And so Curry will bring it up for the Warriors. That shot is off. Nice D from Junior.
They've shown some strength in the paint today. Their work on the boards has been impressive.
Guys, that's putting it mildly. I mean, they've been absolutely dominant.
Now here's Curry, guarded closely. Wiggins outside. Over Eason. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
And when you see Wiggins starting to develop that mindset, that mental edge, knows he has the defender in trouble, and he's able to draw the foul as a result.
Looking at who's out there now for the Rockets. Smith checked in for Tari Eason. And Cam Whitmore's subbed in for Shepard. Wiggins outside. Pass to Kuminga. And the rebound goes to the Rockets. Smith's got his 4th rebound in this one. For 3. And another 3 for Houston.
Boy, what a quarter for him. I mean, he's found his rhythm, and he's really riding that wave right now.
And already his 3rd foul. It's got to be time to get him out of there probably until the 3rd quarter.
The Warriors have gone 3 of 4 at the free throw line tonight.
What you appreciate most about Curry is his confidence, especially when it comes to how far he can connect from.
And working, Kevin, themselves to the line here in the second. A nice way to get your offense going.
And maybe cause some foul trouble along the way as well. And we know what that can do. It pays off typically in good fashion for you.
There's 49 seconds left in the second quarter. Wilkins outside. Wiggins outside. And the Warriors miss again.
Even with every shot clanging off the rim, he seems determined to keep hoisting up these threes. It might be time to get inside of that arc.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good a look. And that's his 4th foul. And we're not even at halftime. That is going to limit his playing time and his aggressiveness the rest of the game.
Podziemski hits them both. Houston's gone 6 of 10 from three-point range, up over 50% for the ball game. And Junior throws it down.
That's serving it up on a platter there. What a nice pass. A high percentage look was the result.
Outside Curry. From downtown. The shot that time, not on target. And so a pretty lopsided game through the first half. Houston on top, running away with this one. We'll be back shortly, live from Houston, Texas.
The way they have owned the paint, not only will they win the game, they might not even sweat in the 4th quarter.
Looking at the scenario for the Houston Rockets. Well, guys, and that'll do it for half.
The Warriors shooting the ball at 42%. So with Wiggins sitting on the bench, here's the group that Steve Kerr has on the floor. Trayce Jackson-Davis out there with Peyton Watson. Then there's Moses Moody. Then it's Butler. And it's Prosper in at the small forward position. Houston moving it around. And that one's good, Junior.
And they're really in a good position here, thanks in part to the way he's been able to score the basketball.
Butler with the ball. To the wing right side. There's the screen. Here's Moody. Misses off the left iron. The Rockets shooting extremely well. 62% on the night to this point. And it's Junior missing.
You can't look at the result of that shot. They'll take that whenever they get it.
Well, you know, I hear you. That's a good look, but when you're that wide open, I think you got to knock it down.
Down low. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for the Rockets.
Well, you know, they've been tremendous, I think, when it comes to sharing the basketball. You know, getting guys involved on the plays and creating offensive opportunities for everybody. Equal opportunity offense is fun to watch.
And we also got to talk about the damage they've done
inside. The opposition having a hard time keeping that ball out of the paint.
Here's Junior. Sinks the three-pointer. Junior's got 41.
The defense has just been unable to slow him down. Wow, what a game.
We're just over a minute and a half now into the fourth. And here is Butler. Just 5 to shoot. And it's Houston on the break. And Junior throws it down hard.
And guys, that's not as easy as he made it look. You've got to have some skills to pull that off.
Well, he's got plenty of those, that's for sure.
Yes, indeed. Let's just call him ladder climbing. After a first half where he had just 1 turnover, fellas, things have changed in the second. They're starting to pile up on him now.
Anthony's checked in for Butler. Here's Junior. And the Rockets getting another bucket right there.
The ball movement on this run has been fantastic and is a big part of why they've been able to get these good looks.
Pass to Jackson Davis. Just a little under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the fourth. To the inside, Anthony. To end the run. The rebound by Shepherd. Rockets have gone an outstanding 4 of 5 from the field in the fourth quarter so far. Junior with it from deep. Drops in the tray. Junior's got 48.
And at the offensive end, he's done about as much as they could have hoped for today.
Some tough offensive sets. They want to turn it around.
Yeah, right now you just need a bucket to get some momentum.
There's a screen. Anthony down low. Jackson Davis can't get it to go. Rockets have gone 5 of 6 from the field. He got it again. Sensational.
And he's on a tear offensively, lighting up the scoreboard with a purpose.
And how about this? He now holds the team's single-game record for postseason scoring. Going inside. Outside Anthony. Over Junior. Anthony missing again.
No matter what looks they get, they just can't convert to stop this run.
And, you know, they've got to be careful because this is when the team concept breaks down and guys start playing hero ball.
Over to the wing. They need this one. And it's Junior with the rebound. Junior's got 5 rebounds tonight. Floats it up for Junior. And Junior throws it down.
Man, he's got a lot of firepower right now. I mean, what a half he's had.
Golden State's gone 1 of 2 from three-point range here.
And what a response from these incredible fans. So in tune with the game and what he's accomplished.
He's got the franchise record for points in a playoff game. He is going off when it matters most. So it's both teams making substitutions here. Curry finds Podziemski. Shoots over Wesley. Here's... Making a change here. Kuminga's checked in. Now, here's Junior. Guarded by Kerr. Golden State's gone over and over to the three-point shot in the fourth quarter. 4 of 9.
A tremendous boost for these guys as this game winds down. And what will be a win here in game 1 of the series for the Rockets.
2 great rebounding teams.
And these guys worked just a little bit harder tonight, and that was the edge they needed.
And it's really got to feel very good to be able to jump out confidently to a 1-0 lead in this series.
Absolutely. And I think their focus now has to be not on taking this win for granted. They should come out for game 2 with the same intensity and honestly maybe even more. You know they'll face a more focused team in the next one, so they may have to be just a little bit tougher.
And what a tremendous standout performance it was for Junior.
Well, you have to marvel at how well he picked apart that defense repeatedly. Found the right guy in the right spot at the right time.
Here's Junior. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. So we see Houston taking the W here. A pretty good feeling right now for them to be out in front like this in the series.
You know, Kevin, momentum so critical. And you know they'll want to ride this wave into game 2.
Well, that'll do it for now. Glad you could join us for the first round of the Western Conference playoffs. For Greg Anthony, Clark Kellogg, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan. Thanks for watching this presentation of the NBA on 2K Sports. We'll see you next time.
This series is a war, and you just won a crucial battle.
We could take control of this series with another win tonight. Together.
We've got the momentum. Let's keep it going.
Round. Both teams taking the temperature of this series in game 1. Now they know what to expect. Let's get going on game 2 of the Western Conference quarterfinals. Moments away, it'll be the Houston Rockets going up against the Golden State Warriors. Here with the greats, Richard Jefferson and Grant Hill. I'm Brian Anderson, and Allie LaForce, our reporter. Let's take a look at our starters for the Golden State Warriors. Podziemski, the off guard, with Wiggins at small forward. Then there's Stephen Curry, and it's Wilkins in at the 5, roaming the paint. And for the Rockets, Smith and Şengün play together in the front court. Junior, he's out there with Thompson, and it's Whitmore in at the 3. Taking a look at Houston, they did what they needed to do in game 1. Now they just have to keep it going.
They really do. I mean, the pressure is on them to keep home court advantage. This should be a tougher game than that first one.
Here's Prosper. Inside, here's Wiggins. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
You love it when Wiggins is aggressive in the lane. That's when he's at his best.
Thompson passes to Junior. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Here's Prosper. Wiggins for 3. Can't get a second shot to fall. Now 1 of 2. On the wing, Junior. Pass to Şengün. Wilkins with a rebound. And Wiggins has got the ball here for the Golden State Warriors. And here's Curry. Can't hit from in close. And the Rockets with possession. A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
A bit ago, Brian Keefe and I were able to chat. We chatted about strategy against Andrew Wiggins, and Coach put it simply. He said, quote, we just got to stay on him at the arc, on the inside. We can't let him give our defenders a slip. So the defense is going to try to stay as glued to the nimble Wiggins as possible for this one.
Okay, thank you, Allie.
Oh, he really wanted that triple. Even though he missed, I really like the competitiveness I'm seeing.
What a finish. I mean, he just took over himself.
What a show of power right there from the point guard. Man, sweet.
A point guard getting up like that? Boy, that is special.
Not sure there's such a thing as a bad three for Steph.
And it's cleared by Stephen Curry. The Warriors have gone 2 for 5 here in the first. Wiggins outside to the paint. Nifty move. And it's Curry getting it to go. Curry's got 5 now.
Zero fear from Curry inside. 2 more points in his Hall of Fame career.
And we've got a timeout from Brian Keefe. Coach wants to speak to his guys, maybe alter some of the game plan. And here are the Rockets now. Here's Junior. And Junior throws it down hard.
Already an intelligent playmaker, Thompson moves the ball well for a rookie.
Curry passes to Wiggins. Shot clock at 6. The 3 is up. Hits a three-pointer.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
The Rockets have gone 4 of 6 in the first quarter. Junior against Curry. Pass to Smith. Şengün with it. And here's Junior. And you can count it. He'll go to the line with a chance at a three-point play.
His efficiency has been a big factor in helping them capture this lead.
And let's take a moment here to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for Houston.
I've really been impressed with how aggressive they've been inside, looking to capitalize from the paint whenever they can.
And another thing, they found the open man, really playing unselfish basketball, moving the ball around there on the perimeter.
Now here's Smith. And Junior throws it down.
I tell you, a little extra pressure on D when you're up against a point guard who can elevate.
It doesn't make it easy, does it?
Yeah, hard to strategize for a guy who can make a pass or a play like this right in your face. His accuracy is on another level this quarter. Really high-quality shooting.
Oh, and the jam by Thompson.
That's unreal. I mean, Thompson, that boy's going to hit his head on the rim one day. Oh.
To Curry. Puts up a 3. Smith with the rebound.
Just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Outside Podziemski. Here's Wilkins. 16 feet out. It's rebounded by Şengün.
And usually that's a bucket for him, but look, nobody's perfect in the mid-range.
To the wing, right side. And he banks in the layup.
Their offense is really humming right now, and it's because of the beautiful ball distribution.
That's tipped. And here we go, the Rockets in transition. And Şengün throw it down.
Punishing the rim right there. Şengün.
And Curry's got the ball here for the Warriors. They trail by 6. Pass to Podziemski. Here's Prosper. 6 to shoot. Wiggins from long range. No good that time.
And to put things simply, this has not been his quarter.
Here's Whitmore outside. Sends it home from three-point land.
Their ball movement on this run has been tremendous. It's led to a lot of good, clean, open looks.
And Junior throws it down hard. Well, Grant, you look at the other players that have played at MP's position, you can already call him one of the top 5 or so to ever lace him up.
Some might feel that's not giving MP enough credit, but at the very least, something that every basketball fan can agree on, MP is clearly a generational talent.
And Steve Kerr calls timeout here. He'll take the opportunity to regroup. Shepherd, he's checked in for Whitmore. Butler against Junior to end the drought. Count that bucket. Now here is Junior. He's got 15. Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Well, Junior in the last matchup against the Warriors just played phenomenal. He added 55 points and he was locked in from deep. But when hasn't he been? And really, it's a game that will stand out when you look at his career, considering how absurd some of those numbers are. Guys?
Okay, Allie, thanks. Well, that was an incredible night for him. They rode him to that win.
And he was more than happy to carry them, B.A. He might still be feeding off that performance heading into this one.
And it's very likely that he and his guys can carry that momentum into this one.
Now here is Junior. 17 points in the game. Misses the layup. Warriors trail by 11. And here's Butler outside. It's hauled in by Houston. Şengün's got 5 rebounds tonight. Houston has gone 2 of 2 at the perimeter. Knocks it down from distance.
You can't help but look toward their defense. They're totally lost.
Offensively, it's been a struggle for them.
Yeah, they need to string together some shots to have any kind of chance.
And it's Butler with the jam.
A dynamic finish, then decides to hang out a little for good measure.
Yep, that's the exclamation point right there. And timeout is called by Brian Keefe. And we might see some changes. Coach potentially looking to adjust. Houston making some changes. Landale's checked in for Alperen Şengün. Eason comes in for Smith. And it's Cam Whitmore in for Thompson. The Warriors also with a sub. Prosper's checked in for Andrew Wiggins. The Rockets lead by 12. Pass to Shepherd. On the wing, Whitmore. And here's Junior. There's 48 seconds left to play in the first. Fades and shoots. And that's off the glass and in. Junior's got 19 points.
He's looked practically unstoppable this quarter. The defense, yeah, well, they haven't had many answers for him.
Here's Butler, and it's Butler with the jam.
Now, B.A., you know they would love for him to get more of those opportunities.
Well, that would cut into the deficit quickly if he does. Outside Whitmore, pass to Shepherd. Butler against Junior. 6 on the shot clock. Late clock, Houston's got to hurry. Here's Whitmore outside. It doesn't go for him. Now Moody. And that one no good to start off the night. Can't get it to drop. Domination in the first quarter. It's been pretty lopsided. The Rockets on top. They lead by 12. Stay with us now as we get set to bring you quarter number 2 after this. And let's get you back to the action as game 2 is getting underway. All right, guys, we've seen the Rockets really take control here.
You can really see the strategy coming in. Get the ball into the painted area.
And let me tell you, when you establish a physical edge, it gives you a mental edge too.
And so in the game for the Warriors, Kuminga is out there with Peyton Watson. Then it's Moses Moody. Then there's Butler. And it's Prosper in at the 5. Here's Prosper. To the middle. Here's Butler. The rebound by Shepherd.
And it's amazing. Their slim advantage on the board seems a lot larger than it is.
2 points. That one goes. Shepherd's got 5. And so it's Butler who brings up the ball for the Warriors. It's a 14-point game. Pass to Moody. Now here's Watson. Butler with the ball. 6 points for him. Just 5 to shoot. Screen by Watson. The 11-footer. Unable to get that one. Houston leading by 14. Here's Shepherd. Here's Whitmore. Bearing his second of 3 attempts.
Athleticism showing through from Whitmore. He doesn't need much room at all to operate in close.
Outside Kuminga. This one for 3. And again, it's the Warriors missing. The Rockets have got 2 of 3 shots to go in the second. Whitmore with it. Kuminga's on him. Pass to Shepherd. And we're about 2 minutes into the second quarter here. Nice D from Moody. Boy, they need something to go to regain some confidence.
No question. Way too many empty possessions for them.
And he throws it down. What a terrific lead pass.
And I think that tells you everything you need to know. They're simply playing at a higher level, getting a steal and turning it into quick points.
Now here's Kuminga. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. Back to Butler. 3-pointer. Drains the triple.
He's shooting well, doing his best to keep this offense in gear, but he hasn't had a lot of support.
Pass to Landale. Whitmore with it. He's watched by Kuminga. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. The rebound by Shepherd. The Rockets lead by 15. Quarter number 2 and around 3 minutes gone by. Back to Landale. Pass to Shepherd. Landale with a screen. Let's go with a 3. They grab their own miss. Count it. And the Rockets lead by 17.
Second chance points are always painful. Have to make the effort to box out.
Yeah, I'm going to go out on a limb here and say they need to emphasize rebounding going forward.
He's as surprised as we are. Most nights that bucket is automatic.
Now Whitmore. The 3. He can't get it to go. Warriors trail by 17. Butler surveying the floor. And it's off from three-point range.
Okay, so if I were to say this was a disaster of a period for him, it would be an understatement. But hey, sometimes you got to shoot your way out of the slump, even for him.
Pass to Whitmore. And that one is stuffed right through.
An impressive athlete. This rookie Whitmore loves getting inside and hammering it home.
And Steve Kerr calls timeout. He wants to give him a breather and talk things over.
There's just a lot of wide open lanes to the rim here. That'll drive your coach nuts.
Yeah, we can see over here. The coach, he has some choice words for his team. Words we cannot repeat.
Houston making some changes. Alperen Sengun's checked in for Landale. Thompson comes in for Whitmore. And Junior subbed in for Shepherd. Houston on D. In the second quarter, they've given up just 3 points. Here's Curry. And that's his fourth bucket of the game in 7 attempts.
The better shooter you are, the quicker you become. Curry makes it so hard to guard him in these little moments. He slips past the defense.
Oh, got that one up quick. Junior's got 22.
He is getting everything he wants. The defense is seemingly powerless to slow him down. It's sad.
Here's Curry. Second chance shot. And he lays it in.
And this has become expected from Curry. Everyone knows how dangerous he is at getting to his spots and capitalizing.
From deep, Junior. Pure from three-point range. Junior's got 6 here in the quarter.
Slowly building up steam. Hit 1 from range in the first. He's hit 2 here in the second.
Curry passes to Kuminga. Pass to Wiggins. Clock at 6. The 3 ball. It's rebounded by Sengun. Sengun's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Junior passes to Sengun. Kicks it to Junior. The 3 is up. And Houston another 3.
They've been the more poised team tonight, and the score reflects that.
And it's because they're not playing in a rush. They're just letting their shots come naturally within the flow of the offense.
Here's Junior. 28 points for him. Thompson finds Junior. Here's Shepherd. Shot on the wing. And it's Stephen Curry with the rebound.
You got to move past that one. I mean, they'd want him to take that again.
Yeah, it's a great look for him. One they'll try and manufacture again. Those are the shots you want him to take.
It's Eason with the jam.
And I'll tell you what, the way they're able to pressure the ball and those quick hands, that's what led to an opening.
And as soon as they got the steal, it was off to the races. This is the aggressive mindset that the coaching staff encourages them to maintain.
Wilkins, pass to Curry. Outside Kuminga. Here's Wilkins. Still without a bucket. But Jimsky's shot is good.
He just makes it look so easy on offense. Like, who takes pleasure in torturing defenses? He does.
Now here is Junior. No good off the glass.
When you're wide open like that, no need to fade away.
Inside. Here's Curry. Wilkins pass to Curry. He got a piece of it. And he lobs it up. He's in his comfort zone. 2 for 2 to start this one.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Yeah, they're going to do a much better job of putting a little bit of pressure on him on his way to the hoop.
All by himself. Here's Junior.
Oh! Okay, that's just insane.
Strong finish.
Oh.
And guys, this is why coaches value playing with pace.
They've been able to attack the defense before they get set.
Oh!
Wow.
Big finish right there.
What a finish.
Wow. I'll be honest, he's having a better quarter than a lot of my nights back when I played.
5-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Down low. Here's Kuminga. It's rebounded by Şengün. Şengün's got 8 rebounds in the game. Junior. Oh, he just jams it right over Stephen Curry.
They've been very well-rounded and extremely focused.
Yeah, not just an impressive showing on offense, but on defense as well, executing their game plan perfectly.
Here's Curry. He got it up in time, but it would not fall for him. And so it's Houston in total control, up by 29 going into the break. Their defensive efforts have paid off, effectively shutting down the opposing offense. More NBA on 2K Sports right after this.
And we thank you for joining this postseason broadcast, and it's been an outstanding first half for the Houston Rockets.
The offense has been well engineered, kind of like diesel engine, but much, much more advanced. More like a jet.
Yeah, that.
Looking at the scenario for the Houston Rockets. Well, guys, safe to say they're in cruise control right now.
At this point, Ernie, all they got to do is keep the car on the road, man. Just don't go off to the left or right. Just keep on keeping on.
Don't let up. Keep your foot on the gas. Take this thing across the finish line.
Sure am glad you. And that'll do it for us. Thanks for stopping by. We'll head back down to Brian Anderson and crew for the start of the third quarter.
Thanks for joining us again for round 1 of the NBA playoffs. And here's Thompson. He'll bring it up for the Rockets. Smith and Şengün play together in the front court. Thompson out there with Junior, and it's Whitmore in at the 3 slot. That's the group starting the second half for Brian Keefe. To the inside, and Şengün throw it down.
Set him up, and Şengün executed the pick and roll to perfection.
Pass to Wilkins. And here's Curry for 3. The offensive rebound. Podziemski with it. On target from about 13 feet. Podziemski's got his second bucket of the night.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Gliding the pass to where it needed to be.
Wow, a strong finish to seal the deal. Pass to Wiggins. Here's Prosper. Fires from deep. And it's Junior with the rebound.
I'll tell you what, they've rebounded the ball tremendously well.
Oh, wow. Okay, I didn't see that coming.
Now, I know he makes it look easy, but it takes incredible physical tools to pull that off.
Athleticism and explosion. Here's Wilkins, defended by Şengün. Wilkins can't hit.
And they have been cold coming out of the break, only getting one of their first 4 shots to drop this half. Got to pick it up.
Back to Junior. Here's the 3. Fires in the triple. Junior's got 41.
Ooh, coming out hot. 4 out of 4 for the field.
He swipes the ball away again.
And for this franchise.
When he took off, I was not expecting that.
And not often we get treated to a solo alley-oop.
Takes precision timing for sure. Wiggins, left side. Pass to Curry. Here's Prosper. Now Curry, covered by Junior. Just 5 on the clock. Golden State needs to get off a shot. Here's Podziemski. They can't stop the run with that one.
And they have started out this quarter shooting just 20%. Let's just say this is not the way they wanted to open the second half.
A nice shot by Smith.
They're really working the paint now.
The Warriors have gotten just 1 of 5 shots to drop since halftime. Pass to Podziemski. Third quarter here, and 3 minutes have come off the clock. Here's Wilkins, defended by Şengün. Clock at 4. The fader. And the rebound goes to the Rockets. Junior's got 4 rebounds now. That one goes in. Junior's got 11 points here in the second half.
The D hasn't been quick enough to react to the ball inside. That's helped cause this run.
Outside Podziemski. Pass to Wilkins. Tries a 10-footer, and he hits the jumper. Wilkins has got his first points of the game. Second half here, and we're just over 3.5 minutes into it. To the paint. Here's Junior. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. They need something good to happen here.
Yeah, they've gone way too long without a score.
Back to Curry. Launches a 3. Tips it up. Controls the rebound and the putback. Wilkins has got his second basket of the night.
As usual, he's right there to save the play. Nice timing on the tip-in.
Inside. Here's Junior. Warriors with the rebound. Prosper's got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's Podziemski. And a missed layup. And here's Houston. They're on a 15-6 run. Curry against Junior. And it's cleared by Stephen Curry. Curry's got 4 rebounds now. Outside Podziemski. Lets the 3 fly. It's rebounded by Şengün. Şengün's got 11 rebounds in the game. Junior right side. Launches it. Wilkins with a rebound. Golden State has got nothing to fall here in the third. 0 for 4. Podziemski into the lane. Pass to Prosper. Curry against Junior. From the wing. It's rebounded by Şengün. For Houston, they've gotten 7 of their first 11 attempts to go in this half. Junior with the bucket.
And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
Yeah, you can give up some size, but that shows you...
Yet another steal from him.
Again and again, he finds ways to seize possession.
And he's now tied for second all-time in steals for a postseason game.
Yeah, an 8-way tie for second. One more steal, and it's his alone. Let's see what happens here.
He was solid in the first half from deep. He's a guy who can get hot. Let's see how he does here in the second.
Houston has gone 1 of 2 shooting from the perimeter since halftime. Back to Junior. Podziemski grabs the board. And the Warriors shooting about 31. Nabbing another steal.
And he's now claimed second all-time.
Oh, connects again.
Talk about coming up huge. What a performance.
He's nearing the franchise record for most points in a playoff game. Man, this guy is clutch. Pass to Curry. Here's Prosper. Off target from 3-point range. Houston has gotten 7 of 12 3-point attempts to fall. A nice shot by Smith.
And guys, the way this defense is getting manhandled down low, you have to wonder if they're at 100% right now.
Curry passes to Wiggins. Back to Curry. And the layup is good after a nice lead pass. Curry's got 19 points.
On a night like tonight, Steph Curry is must-watch basketball. He can score from anywhere.
And the dunk by Junior.
Oh, what a perfect pass to set that up.
Hey, the feed might have been pretty, but the finish, that was angry. Curry looking it over. Pass to Prosper. Here's Wilkins, defended by Şengün. Here's Prosper. tipped away. And that's out of bounds. Golden State will retain possession. And the Rockets going with a whole new group out there. Houston shooting the ball with purpose. They're 68% from the field. On the court for Golden State to start the fourth. We've got Butler. Hayden Watson is out there with Jonathan Kuminga. Then it's Moses Moody. And it's Valentine in at the 2 guard. Butler on the wing. Love is checked in for the Warriors. Butler against Junior. Butler on the wing. 6 to shoot. Pass to Love. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for Houston?
I like how they've been attacking the lane. It's been beautiful. All game long, they've been successful penetrating and getting offensive production.
Yeah, another thing they did well was feed the ball into the paint. They really utilized their size there tonight.
Junior. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Junior's got 53 points.
That's 10 straight points they've given up in the painted area. And that puts them just 1 foul from the bonus.
And the Warriors making a change here. Anthony's checked in. Here's Moody. And here's Watson. Outside Moody to the middle. Here's Kuminga. And Kuminga throws it down.
What he might lack in height at the 4 spot, he makes up for it with his burst.
Butler against Junior. From deep. Hits yet again. Wow!
He's on a tear offensively, lighting up the scoreboard with a purpose.
And how about this? He now holds the team's single-game record for postseason scoring. Fade away. It's hauled in by Landale.
They really have a commanding lead, not just in points, but in rebounds as well.
From deep, Junior. Second chance effort. And there's the play by Eason inside.
Taking it right at the rack. I mean, that defense is looking real frustrated.
That's the kind of...
He swipes the ball away again.
His unbelievable run of steals continues. Now tied for the most ever in a playoff game.
And you can't call it carelessness by the offense at this point. His activity level has forced the issue.
And he's now tied with the answer, Allen Iverson. What a game. Hey, the struggle is real. He hasn't found much success with his offense today.
Knocks down the triple.
They're in strong position coming down the stretch, and he is a big reason why.
Now here's Anthony. Moody passes to Butler. And the Warriors make some changes. Santos comes in for Anthony, and it's Curry in for Butler. Over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the fourth. Outside Moody. Shot clock at 6. Banked it in off the glass. Moody's got his first basket.
Used the pick to perfection and got all the way to the rim.
Pass to Junior. Jacks up a 3. And again for 3.
And he's letting it fly from long range to devastating effect.
And has now tied the franchise record for triples in a playoff game. And here's Moody. Outside Kuminga. Outside Curry. Lays it up and banks it in. Curry's got 21 points in the game.
Even though his team is lagging behind, he's playing like a winner. Too bad his attitude isn't spreading to the other guys.
And again!
And he now owns 3rd place for most points in a playoff game.
Oh, just an incredible game. Nothing can slow him down. We played just over 3.5 minutes now in the fourth quarter.
His 4th personal foul. We'll see how the coaching staff handles this.
That free throw no good.
Think about the impact.
Junior against Curry. Junior outside. To the wing on the left. Pass to Shepherd. And there's the lob. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Shepherd.
Hurts to see that kind of mistake. Coach is going to be on him about that one.
Now here's Wiggins. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Curry.
Oh, get off of that, man. Wiggins is that dude.
Eason finds Junior. It's deflected. Wiggins outside. Down low. Here's Curry. There's the block. Now here's Junior.
Oh, no.
Look out! Ruthless!
How is the hoop still standing?
Ooh. That's the type of move that you see in a dunk contest.
Takes great confidence to alley-oop to yourself.
Sure does.
And here's Curry for three. The Rockets pull it in. Eason's got 4 rebounds now. Here's Junior. Oh, another one falls.
He has taken over this game.
And by the way, he's now tied for the second most points in a playoff game all time. .136 left in the fourth quarter of this one. Pass to Wiggins. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
You really get nonstop hustle from Andrew Wiggins, and that all-out style of play helps him be a serious difference maker on both sides of the ball.
There's a minute 26 left in the fourth quarter.
And so that's the end of game 2. No question, this is a big win for the Rockets.
And the disparity in the talent was obvious by the end. Sometimes you just don't have enough ammunition to compete.
Yeah, B.A., just a total beatdown. And the next time these teams meet, I can't imagine it'll be any different.
This team is playing with confidence and heart right now. They're in control of this series so far.
Yeah, no question. They are the more cohesive team right now and just going out there and executing their game plan.
And of all the highlights and performances we've seen here tonight, the one thing that stands out is what an unbelievable night it's been for Junior.
And he's been a well-oiled machine on offense, keeping things simple in this end, getting the looks that he wanted, knocking them down.
Pass to Podziemski. Back to Curry. From outside the arc. The Rockets pull it in.
You know what? He's got to look to get other guys involved.
And it's good! He hits another one!
And he's now tied the all-time mark for points in a playoff game.
Boy, he's been cooking since the opening tip, and they've been powerless to slow him down. Pass to Prosper. Here's Curry from the arc. On target from range.
When Curry gets a look that's good, he is automatic. There is almost no stopping him.
Junior outside. There's the three. The shot off that time. And so it's the Rockets taking care of business in this one. And this win shows they have the momentum so far in this series. Up 2-0 now.
They just look so confident out there. They're playing selfless ball, and their chemistry has never looked better.
Well, that'll do it for now. Glad you could join us for the first round of the Western Conference playoffs. For Richard Jefferson, Grant Hill, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson saying thanks for watching. We'll see you next time.
MP sneaking up on Steph Curry as the GOAT shooter.
MP, you gotta chill, my guys. Like you spamming the steal button out there. Relax, homie. Let the game come to you. Doing good, though. So.
Yo, can you give me a pair of the Chicago ones?
Just do what you did last time.
Round 1 continues with a refreshing surge. The Rockets come into Game 3 up.
Hello, everyone, and welcome to Game 3 of this Western Conference first-round series. We're 2-0 so far, and we'll take a look at the Warriors. Even though they start this series in a hole, Greg, it wasn't entirely unexpected, but now at home, they have to put a W on the board.
And you know, Kevin, I look for them to be more comfortable here tonight. You often shoot better at home. Sometimes role players produce more at home. It's an environment and a crowd filled with energy that you're used to.
And the Houston Rockets starting 5. The post pair form, it'll be Smith and Şengün. Thompson is out there with Junior, and it's Whitmore in at the 3, the small forward. On the wing, Thompson. Pass to Junior. Shot clock at 6. Houston gets it back. This one for 3, and Whitmore gets it to go on the assist by Thompson. Whitmore's got the first 3 points of the night up on the board for Houston. Here's Prosper, and it's Podziemski in the corner. And a wide open look here for Wiggins. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. Here's Junior, and Junior throws it down hard.
Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark. And that one's good. Wiggins.
Giving Wiggins something in the catch and shoot. That's just good offense and keeps him in a good rhythm.
Şengün finds Whitmore. And Junior throws it down.
And he pulls off the Houdini to make that catch and slam it through.
Stupendous alley-oop. Now here's Curry. Defense right on him. Pass to Podziemski. Wilkins with a screen on Thompson. Here's Podziemski. He's off on that one. Good D by Thompson. Rockets have gone 3 of 4 from the field to start out the game. And Junior throws it down.
Gives the team such a great element having a one guard who can get to the 10.
Certainly something every team wants to have.
Like to see that assertiveness, especially from the guy who's going to orchestrate your offense.
A beautiful reverse layup.
And he's got such a great touch and feel around the basket. He made that reverse look easy.
Down low. And the ball out of play. The Warriors will inbound.
And that's just carelessness there. I mean, you have got to have your head in the game.
First quarter of basketball, just over 2.5 minutes play. They get a hand on it. And here we go. Fast break. Wiggins has got it. Pass to Podziemski. Here's Curry with the 3. Hands it from downtown.
How many times have we seen this? You give Curry an inch, and that ball's gone.
Junior with it. Curry meets him. Avilev. Nice follow through on the fadeaway. And it's 8 points for Junior. Warriors trail by 3. First quarter of action, just under 3.5 minutes played. Outside Curry. Takes it off the glass. Curry's got 5 minutes.
Well, he can score from the perimeter, but Steph also knows how to execute inside.
Now, here's Junior. 8 points for him. And he converts the layup. 10 points for him.
Just no resistance inside at all. They are feasting. This is a straight buffet.
It is. It's a big one. And load the plate. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for Houston.
Straight away, they've opened things up offensively with skillful passing, running smart plays, and just setting guys up for success.
Well, I want to add also the damage that has been done on the inside. It's a lot of rubble in there, but they're continuing to go right at the defense.
Jonathan. So with Curry sitting on the bench, here's the group that Steve Kerr has on the floor. They've got Moody, Jonathan Kuminga out there with Peyton Watson. And it's Prosper in at the 5 spot. And let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Thanks, guys. Junior, in his last outing against the Warriors, was a man on a mission. He finished with 70 points and did his job on defense with an impressive number of steals. He really worked hard in that game and put up some big numbers as a result. Guys, back to you.
Yeah, David, he was in attack mode all night long. GA really propelled them to that win.
When he's on, he is on. And there isn't all that much you can do to stop him.
And sometimes you can just look at a guy and you see the confidence that he's playing with. That's what I like best.
Here's Love. Pass to Prosper. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Love.
That's tough because that one's preventable. The defense has nothing to do at all with that turnover.
And the Warriors making a change here. Jackson Davis is checked in. Second quarter, and we're just over a minute in. Here's Junior, and he goes right over Jonathan Kuminga and slams it down.
He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in. Build up a lead, and here we go, baby. It is showtime. It's stolen by Smith. No one near Shepard as he lets it go. Drills the three-pointer. And it's a 10-point Houston lead.
Just playing with poise and confidence, and they continue to put points on the board.
Yeah, just really pouring it on right now, trying to take away the opposition's motivation to keep competing in this one.
Pass to Watson. Some nice passing by Golden State here. Just 5 on the clock. Jackson Davis. And that time, also a missed shot.
Those are chances almost always you can rely on him to get you 2 points, but the D just enough to keep him out of rhythm.
Smith with a screen on Kuminga. Now Shepard. Here's Junior. Gets it to go for bucket number 8. He's taken just 10 shots.
The ball movement on this run has been fantastic and is a big part of why they've been able to get these good looks.
Pass to Jackson Davis. Here's Kuminga. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
And Kuminga is so physical. He'll get a lot of these.
And he hasn't cashed in on his chances at the line, only making 1 free throw. Valentine's checked in for Golden State. And the Rockets making a change here as well. Thompson, he's checked in for Shepard.
And he has been battling some serious demons at the line tonight. Good to see him finally come through on that trip.
And Junior gets it to go on the assist by Smith. Smith's got 3 assists in the game. Warriors trail by 12. Here in the second quarter, about 3 minutes played. And the jam by Valentine.
Gives the team such a great element, having a 1 guard who can get to the 10.
Certainly something every team wants to have.
I like to see that assertiveness, especially from the guy who's going to orchestrate your offense.
Moody the pass to Kuminga. Now Jackson Davis. Here is Watson. Nothing on the board. 6 on the shot clock. Golden State needs to get off a shot. Fade away. Jackson Davis can't get it to go. Rockets leading by 10. Launches it. And down it goes. 3-pointer falls in from Junior. Junior's got 11 points in the quarter. Pass to Jackson Davis. Back to Valentine. Plays it up and banks it in.
There are only a few players who can hit a teammate like that in stride. Beautiful assist.
Here's Shepard. To the wing on the left. Here's Eason. Off target from 3-point range. Warriors have gone 2 of 5 from the field here in the second quarter, shooting 40%. Kuminga bounce pass. Back to Jackson Davis. A 3-pointer off the mark. Rockets on offense. They're on a 14-6 run. Now here's Junior. Defended by Moody.
Let's hope for his sake that he does not try that one ever again.
Back to Valentine. Pass to Watson. And here is Valentine. And the foul called on Junior. And that'll be his 3rd foul so far. And we've got a timeout called by Steve Kerr. And coach has decided they need a moment to talk things over. And the Warriors with a completely new 5 on the floor. Houston also making some changes. Şengün's checked in. And so it's the Houston Rockets looking at a 13-point lead heading into the next quarter. And if they keep draining the threes like they've been so far, their lead is safe. We'll return shortly.
And we thank you.
They're moving well on offense. Great teamwork. Maybe not as strong as our teamwork, but whose is?
How about your old Lakers team? Looking at the series breakdown for the Warriors. I'll get straight to it, Kenny. Is this a... That'll do it for our show tonight. Thanks for joining us, and we'll send you back to Kevin Harlan for more.
And we're back with you, all set to bring you more action from Game 3. You look at Junior in this game, he's been everywhere.
What a menace he was on defense through the first 2 quarters, just disrupting everything.
Yeah, and that's exactly what he wanted to do out there. Everyone he guarded looked uncomfortable.
Here's who Brian Keefe is starting the second half with. The post pair form, it'll be Smith and Şengün. Junior. So with Curry sitting on the bench, here's the group that Steve Kerr has on the floor. We've got Butler. Peyton Watson is out there with Jonathan Kuminga. Then there's Moses Moody. And it's Jackson Davis in at the 5. Junior the pass to Thompson. Now here's Junior. Defended by Butler. Gets the three-pointer to fall. That's 28 points for Junior.
Defensively, you can't afford to give him that kind of look, especially down this many points.
Teachable moment there, lapse.
Wow. We are going to remember that one for a while.
I know I will, Greg. That was special. That was really special. Butler deciding where to go with it. And the foul on Tari Eason. That's foul number 2 for him. Houston making a switch here. Shepard's checked in. Here's Jackson Davis. No good on the quick 3.
Well, they've been better than good on the glass today, and there is a glaring discrepancy between these two teams in that area. Yeah, that's too good a look to give him from behind the arc.
And so it's Butler with it. He'll bring it up for the Warriors. And the foul. Outside Curry. Wiggins outside. Golden State moving the ball around. It's good, and the Rocket lead is cut down to 10 in the bucket from Stephen Curry.
That gives him his second 3 of the half with 3 total for the game.
Pass to Junior. A fadeaway. Nice touch on the bank shot. Junior's got 12 points in just the second half.
Down the stretch, he's been flat out awesome. He helped them get the lead, and now he's making sure they keep it.
Golden State's gone 3 of 4 from downtown here in the 4th. Here's Prosper. Wiggins outside. Kept alive. Podziemski on the wing. And a miss there with a chance to cut the lead to single digits. Right wing. The shot from 20 feet away. And Junior gets it to go on the assist by Thompson. Thompson's got assist number 5 here tonight. Warriors trail by 14. Knocked away. And stolen by Junior. And Junior throws it down.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
And the gamble paying off.
Knocked loose and stolen by Whitmore. And Junior throws it down.
At this point, I don't know what you can do to slow this team down.
Well, nothing that they're doing seems to be. And there are some nights where you just run out of options, whether it's by personnel or by tactic.
Wilkins setting the pick for Wiggins. Miss right now. To the right side. Here's Junior. Wilkins pulls it in. Down number 7 for him tonight. And the foul called on Junior. So we see the Rockets get the win here. You have to...
MP has put himself among the greats this season.
Second round. Win this series, and we're one step from the finals.
Second round. Now things get interesting.
The Western Conference Semifinals, Game 1.
These teams are prepared for an epic series. And the tip belongs to the Jazz. Here are the starters for Utah. They've got Williams, George out there with Holmgren, and it's Kolek in at the 2-guard. George against Junior. Screen by Holmgren. Just 5 to shoot. George's shot is off.
Well, I'm surprised that didn't fall for him. We know that's a shot he can hit, and there wasn't much resistance either.
He just rises up and throws it down hard with one hand.
That is such a go-to move for him. He holds nothing back on those. Junior against George. Outside, Williams. Lets it go. It's rebounded by Şengün. Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Brian Keefe had a few moments to share with me. We were talking about Chet Holmgren, the versatility of both ends. And Coach pointed out one thing in particular, saying that Chet has the ability to create for himself. He's a tremendous ball handler for his size. He has great footwork, and he stays on balance. He knows it's going to take a team effort defensively.
Thank you for that, Allie.
And there's a nice rhythm to his three-point shot. You know, George has a confident stroke.
Outside Whitmore. From deep, Junior. He buries it from 3.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
And in the first, a little over a minute and a half in. Here's Kolek. Pass to Holmgren. Over Şengün.
Some very enthusiastic coverage from Şengün, using all of his size and wingspan.
Junior. And Junior throws it down hard.
He's shaking the hoop. He's actually shaking the whole building.
Oh, what a slam. Look here, the fans going crazy right now.
2 fouls for him already. If he's not more careful, his minutes will be curtailed.
All right, the Rockets making a switch here. Shepard's checked in. Rockets lead by 6. On the floor for Utah, getting going in the second. Chet Holmgren out there with Williams. Then there's James. Then it's Walker Kessler. And it's Sensabaugh in at the 2.
Assisted buckets. Every team wants them. They show you're running effective team offense.
And here's Junior outside. His 4th make in 5 tries. Solid start for him. And an important part of every team's game, a look at the hustle stats for the Rockets.
Well, so far they've done a great job of reading the offense and repeatedly putting themselves in the right place to interrupt the play and force turnovers.
And I've also really liked how aggressive they've been in the open floor. I mean, when they see a chance to push it, they go for it.
4 on the clock. Puts it up. It's rebounded by Houston. Quarter number 2 and about a minute in. Eason can't get it to go. Jazz trail by 11. Now here is James. There's the triple. And it's Junior with the rebound.
And they're +5 on the boards after that rebound.
And he's going for the oop here. And an emphatic jam on the lob.
And the lead increases on a crazy offensive sequence.
Man, the dunk alone would have been incredible, let alone the fact that it came off a pinpoint pass. Kessler passes to James. And slam dunk by James.
What? Wait. Hey, dunks are always for the big boys.
Emphatic move by the point guard.
Well, in this league, you can see powerful plays from anyone and anywhere. Your position no longer dictates your scoring option.
You're not going to get stops against him unless you give an effort.
We're now about 2 minutes into the second quarter. Pass to Sensabaugh. Five on the clock. Here's James. Again, the miss by James.
Well, this hasn't been his quarter so far. He's really struggling to get going.
Free throw good. Junior. Thompson, he's checked in for Brooks. And both free throws good for Junior. All right, for those just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second. Boy, they'd love if anyone could get a bucket.
Yeah, their offense has been grinding to a halt.
Shepard, he's checked in for the Rockets. And so we've reached the end of the first half of play. It's Houston up by 10. And we'll step away briefly, but get you right back out there for the start of the third quarter, right after the break.
Welcome, folks. Game 1 and a big deficit right now for the Utah Jazz.
They can't keep fouling like this. It's sloppy out there. The difference in this game comes down to the amount of free throws they're giving up. Sure.
Looking at the scenario for the Houston. And that's it for halftime. Thank you for joining us. We send you back to Brian Anderson for the start of the third quarter.
Continuing our coverage of the Western Conference semifinals. Glad to have you back. You got to like what Keontae George has done in this one.
And the bulk of his production has been generated along the perimeter.
And defensively, they're giving him too many good looks out there. They need to start running him off the line.
And now we'll send it over to Allie LaForce. She's got an update on Keontae George. Allie?
Guys, I was able to talk with Utah's head athletic trainer about his status. Already, the back is suffering from loss of function and restricted movement. The recovery time is still up in the air, but guys, one thing's for sure, a return tonight is out of the question.
All right, Allie, good stuff there. Always on top of it.
Yeah, I mean, it's just crazy. Even with the advancements in strength training, injuries continue to impact the game.
Well, this is a high-impact sport.
Oh, okay!
Oh, my gosh.
And this kind of sick slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they play, and a confidence there, not a... Oh, a big slam!
Oh, my gosh. The athleticism.
And since the halftime break, their offense has just been on another level.
Well, the coaching staff made some adjustments for the second half, and they've come out with focus and execution.
All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Well, Junior in the last matchup against the Warriors was tremendous. He dropped an amazing number of points, and as always, a lot of those points came in bunches of 3. A legendary performance that will be talked about for years to come, unless he's able to do it again tonight. Brian?
Well, it'll be interesting to see how much of that performance carries over into this one.
His goal is to provide whatever the team needs from him on that particular evening.
Well, I'm sure he's coming in with a lot of confidence after last game. He wants to have a repeat performance here tonight.
Williams on the wing. Pass to Holmgren. Here's Kolek. 6 on the shot clock. From 11 feet away, the Rockets pull it in. Whitmore's got 5 rebounds in the game.
Well, halftime is supposed to be for adjustments. I'm sure this isn't what they had in mind.
They're just taking what the defense gives them. And right now, that's the interior.
Here's Kolek, covered by Junior. Oh, stolen by Junior. Pass to Kessler. To the left side wing. Now Williams. Here's Hendricks. He has 6. And it's Holmgren missing.
Well, 4 failed attempts to start this half. Not what they wanted out of the locker room.
From deep, Junior. And it's Holmgren with a rebound. Holmgren's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Pass to Kolek to stop the run. Utah with another miss.
Well, he just doesn't have it right now. It's as simple as that. And his team is struggling as a result.
And here's Junior outside. Nails it from 3. Junior's got 11 points here in the second half.
Well, that's now his 3rd triple of the game. First here in this second half.
Fires the 3. And the Rockets hit again from deep.
Well, he has owned this quarter. A major reason they're up right now.
And Utah calls time here. Utah's gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the 3rd.
So that brings him up to 4.
So the Jazz 5 right now. Walker Kessler out there with Chet Holmgren. And it's Williams. Then there's James. And it's Sensabaugh in at the shooting guard position. Here's Williams. Shot blocked. And it's going to be out of bounds with the Jazz retaining possession. Now off the inbound. And the big finish by Holmgren. Houston leading by 22. To the paint. And Junior throws it down.
I'll tell you, those finishes are always extra special when they come from your point guard.
Oh, forget about his passing. Can we see more dunking?
Wow, that is an impressive vertical for a point guard. My goodness.
Boy, Holmgren, I mean, wow. Just a great feel for the game, and he's so unselfish.
Junior outside. Pass to Thompson. Junior outside. Takes the 3. Utah grabs the miss. Kessler's got his 6th rebound on the night. Here's Sensabaugh. Oh, a beautiful reverse layup.
His nimbleness makes him a unique threat at the rim.
They are blowing this one open.
Maybe the only question is how big will this lead grow?
And Landale gets it to go.
Yeah, I'd call this ideal scoring distance. It's almost too easy.
Outside, Williams. Holmgren with a screen on Thompson. Williams from long range. It's rebounded by Houston. Junior outside. Let's go with a three. Sinks the tray. Junior's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Well, he's had it going offensively, helping them build this lead.
Pass to Sensabaugh. Now James, covered by Junior. Kessler a screen. Shot is up. Williams misses.
Can't blame him. Just trying to take what the defense allows.
It's Eason with the jam.
Just great work cashing in on the fast break.
Well, converting on those transition opportunities is just so important.
Oh, stolen by Junior.
Their offense has been unstoppable, just firing on all cylinders.
Well, clearly the defense has had no answer for them. Might be time to try something different.
Kessler, a screen on Green. The Jazz again can't hit.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
And here's Junior outside. And that one's good. And Green with the assist. Green's got 3 assists tonight.
And what's working here? Each guy is willing to make the next pass.
Look, he's got to play smart now. One more foul and he's gone.
Houston making some changes. Brooks, he's checked in for Thompson. And it's Shepard in for Junior. And so Houston takes this one by a big margin. And it always takes a lot of pressure off.
MP sneaking up on Steph Curry as the GOAT shooter.
That's a great win. Now, forget it.
It's Game 4 of the NBA Finals. The Houston Rockets have simply been on a rampage, storming through the finals, and with a commanding 3-0 lead, they now have a chance to do what very few teams have even dreamed of. Can they sweep their way to the Larry O'Brien Trophy in a Game 4 against the Magic? Which heroes will rise? The NBA playoffs start now.
We're on the verge of a clean sweep, a 3-0 start to this year's NBA Finals. We'll see if they can pull it off. Kevin Harlan here, and I'm joined by Greg Anthony and Clark Kellogg with David Aldridge on our sideline. A look at the opening lineup for the Houston Rockets. The post pair form, it'll be Smith and Şengün. Junior's out there with Amen Thompson. And it's Whitmore in at the small forward position. And for the Magic, underneath, in the post, it's Banchero and Carter Jr. Then it's Franz Wagner. Then there's Suggs. And it's Furphy in at the 2 spot. Take a look at the Rockets. This team has the ability to break their will, overwhelm opponents up 3-0 now, Greg, and looking to shut the door.
And there's a very good chance they hoist the Larry O'Brien Trophy tonight. Unstoppable thus far in this series. All the wind is at their backs now. It would literally take a miracle to stop them.
So the Orlando Magic able to put the first points up on the board. And that one's good, Junior.
And an efficient start here offensively, working it inside for the easy 2.
Now one near Suggs as he lets it go. Off the mark there with the 3-point shot. Rockets on offense. This team has been cruising through these playoffs. Just one loss so far.
Yeah, they've ripped through the postseason thus far, arguably playing their best basketball of the season. That's what you want this time of year.
It's good from long range.
Improving as a 3-point shooter with every passing day for Banchero. I think it's about shooting the ball with confidence.
Here's Junior. Another miss by Houston. The Magic have gone 2 or 3 here to start out the game. Banchero dishes to Carter. Pass to Banchero. And the basket is good. Banchero's got 7 points.
Banchero bully balling and overpowering on his way inside. Not to be denied.
Houston moving it around. And Junior gets it to go on the assist by Whitmore.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Orlando's gone 1 or 2 from long range in the first quarter. Banchero outside. Here's Suggs. Takes the 3. Rebound by Smith. To the paint. Here's Thompson. That's in, and he found his range with that one. Now 1 for 2.
It helps that Thompson can score with either hand close to the bucket. Defenders can't force him to one side or the other.
Now here's Wagner. Inside. Here's Suggs. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Oh, let's go home. That was just ridiculous.
I do not remember the last time I saw a dunk like that in a game.
And guys, it's going to be a long time before we see another one just like that.
And Junior throws it down hard.
And that's up-tempo basketball at its best. So much easier to operate in the open court when a steal triggers the break.
And the foul called on Junior. That's his first foul. Here's Furphy. Banchero with the screen. Wagner from long range. They want that intensity to carry over from that victory on Friday.
Well, you look at the points they produced in that game. Great adjustments on the offensive end.
Well, it's really hard to stop them when they're in a groove offensively, and they were in a comfort zone all game long in that one.
Here's Wagner. The Rockets making the shot. Here's Banchero. The Magic again can't hit.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
Smith somehow ignores the tight D and gets the layup.
Hard to play any better defensively than this. Smith Jr. really focused inside.
Here's Suggs. And Suggs throws it down.
How about the head of steam he's able to generate right there and just gets to the rack really easy.
You really don't want to allow him to get too comfortable, but even with stifling defense, he's going to still find a way to get it in the basket.
Taking matters into his own hands.
Yeah, we didn't expect to see that kind of finish.
And you know, guys, when your point guard is making explosive plays at the rim, I really do think it sets the tone for the rest of the team.
And with an update from the sidelines, let's check in with David Aldridge.
Thanks, guys. Junior, in his last outing against the Magic, had a nice performance. He scored 46 points and, as always, was a force on defense, doing whatever he wanted at that end. A mind-blowing effort, one that's going to be hard to repeat, but it's hard to bet against him. Kevin?
Thanks, David. Yeah, it was a special night for him. The team really fed off his energy.
Yeah, the catalyst for that win, it was an effort that I'm sure he's hoping to replicate tonight.
Yeah, you know, all indications are that he feels good coming into this one. Feels confident that he can build on that prior success.
Now, here's Junior. He's got 15. Smith kicks to Junior. It's good, the assist that time from Smith. Smith's got 3 assists now in this one.
Their play on both ends has been superb. We'll see if they can maintain the momentum.
And, you know, nothing like getting an opponent on the ropes early. You love that if you're on that side of the scoreboard, and they are landing some haymakers now.
The Rockets shooting their first free throws here for the night. That free throw, no good. Jalen Green's checked in for Houston. He hits the second from the line. The Magic trail by 12. Wagner on the wing, headed by Green, and foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
You look at Wagner, I tell you what, when you've got that size and mobility that he has, you can do just about anything you want out there.
The Magic shooting their initial free. We've got a timeout called by Jamal Mosley. He's made the decision he wants to huddle up with his guys. Quarter number 2 with just over a minute gone. Batadze the pass to O'Neal. From past the arc. Eason grabs the board. Houston leading by 9. They've got Howard. O'Neal is out there with Black. Then there's Banchero. And it's Batadze in at the center. That's who's out there for Orlando.
Great dime that time by Smith Jr. there. You see the floor awareness really starting to improve.
Banchero dishes to Black. Outside, O'Neal. 6 to shoot. Shoots the 3. Knocks down the 3 ball.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Got that one up quick. 25 points for Junior.
I love his shot selection today. He set the bar for the rest of the team.
Black the pass to Batadze. And here we go. Junior heading to the hoop.
Good on Brooks for making that extra pass. That was the smart play.
Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Banchero outside. Over Eason. And it's Banchero missing. Rockets leading by 14. Junior kicks to Smith. Brooks the pass to Smith. Here's Junior for the 3. It's good. The assist that time from Smith. Smith's got his 6th assist on the night.
And this offense is in a perfect rhythm, and you can see how they're finishing their plays.
Boy, this is borderline ridiculous. I mean, every single attempt finding the bottom of the bucket.
O'Neal finds Banchero. Over Eason. Offensive struggles continue, missing again. Here's Junior. And another 3 for Houston.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
It's hard for me to watch this. I mean, the defense practically giving them those shots.
And Jamal Mosley has called timeout. Wants to talk some things over. Might be seeing some things to adjust. So for the Rockets, Şengün's checked in for Tari Eason. And Amen Thompson subbed in for Dylan Brooks. Closing in on 4 minutes played here in the second quarter. Orlando moving the ball around. Carter dishes to Banchero. Rebound by Smith. Smith's got 5 rebounds tonight.
You know, he just has not been himself this period. Just too inconsistent up and down at the offensive end.
Oh, great ball movement there.
Orlando's gone 1 of 3 from way outside since the start of the second quarter. Thompson against Wagner. Here's Furphy. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back. Furphy's got himself on the board with 3 there.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Now, here's Junior. He's guarded closely. And Junior throws it down hard.
Getting his team the best shot on the floor. Amen Thompson feeds a ready shooter that time.
Pass to Suggs. And it's Junior with the rebound.
That is some tough defense there against one of the better finishers in our game.
And Junior throws it down.
Selfless with the rock. Şengün won't hesitate to make a pass out to a ready shooter.
Orlando's gone 2 of 4 from 3-point range so far in the second quarter. Here's Furphy trying to find Suggs and gets it to him. The Rockets pull it in. Şengün's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. And Junior with the basket on the assist by Smith. Smith's got his 7th assist in the game. And Wagner's got the ball here for the Orlando Magic. Pass to Banchero. Looking to end the run. Şengün with the rebound. Şengün's got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game.
And they've got a big lead, not just on the scoreboard, but really in the rebounding numbers as well.
And what I like about it, it's been a physical brand of basketball. It's had a little sandpaper element to it. Gritty and rough, but that's how you win games.
5 on the clock. Wagner wide open. Money from the wing.
At 6'10", you love the versatility that Franz Wagner provides. I mean, this guy's very effective in the 2-man game.
Ivilev from outside off the mark.
Boy, they dodged one there, guys. I mean, he got the wide open look that he wanted, just didn't knock it down.
Back to Banchero. And finished off by Banchero.
Well, I love Banchero's overall game because it's terrific. I like to see him taking over, too. As an alpha dog leading the way, going and getting his, that's impressive.
And despite the size disadvantage, attacking the heart of that defense.
You know what, guys, honestly, I didn't think he'd win that battle. I mean, that's a lot of height to give up.
Banchero kicks to Wagner. Banchero a screen on Thompson. And it's Wagner missing.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
And he hits it and gets hacked on the play. A 3-point possibility if he can convert the free throw.
Assists like that have typified their effort today. Terrific ball movement.
Really a prime example of the difference in how these teams have operated offensively. Much more individual play at the other end.
And Orlando making a change here. Bitadze's checked in. Cam Whitmore, he's checked in for the Rockets.
The defense there got away with a major lapse.
Here's Junior. Houston gets it back. Thompson finds Smith. There's the triple. And the 3 is knocked down. Deep ball good and a nice shot from Junior.
And a big lead for them on both the scoreboard and the backboard thus far.
Yeah, rebounding has been a big key in this one. They've asserted their will and have taken control on the glass.
3 seconds separate the shot clock and game clock. Pass to Suggs. Shot to stop the run, and it's blocked by Şengün.
Look at how Şengün attacks the ball, doing all he can to reel it in.
You gotta love his hustle, leaving the defense no time to react.
And, you know, you're going to get those buckets, guys, when you're quick to get out on the break. Get that ball up the court as fast as you can.
And so it's the Houston Rockets, up by 33 points as the buzzer sounds. A huge lead for them. The scoring has been tremendous, and they are shooting lights out with very high accuracy. And we'll be back with you shortly.
Hey, everybody, we've got Game 4 action, and what a tough start it's been for the Orlando Magic.
Big reason they're getting washed out, it's been raining threes.
But they didn't know this was coming? They didn't watch the film? Read the scouting report? Come on, man.
Looking at the scenario for the Houston Rockets. They've been at their best when it's mattered most, and here they are in the finals, leading the series and looking very... Thanks for spending halftime with us. Time to get it back out to Kevin Harlan for the...
And it's time for more of the NBA Finals on 2K Sports. What a time of year. You look at Junior in this game, he's been everywhere.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
And you know what? I'll be interested to see just how much he's got left in the tank. That first half had to take a lot out of it.
Taking a look at the Rockets. The post pair form, it'll be Smith and Şengün. Junior's out there with Amen Thompson. And it's Whitmore in at the 3 slot. Wagner with it. Banchero outside. Over Smith. And then Carter with the dunk.
Phenomenal positioning on the glass. Carter Jr. putting on his hard hat right there, not afraid to get those hands dirty.
And the 3 ball is good. Whitmore's got his first 3 points of the game.
Yeah, the D with very little pressure on their perimeter shooters. 3 of the last 5 baskets they've allowed have been from beyond.
Banchero passes to Suggs. To the middle. And Suggs throws it down.
Absolutely flying. Look at Suggs using those hops to jam it home.
A little over a minute gone here in the second half. Lets it go with the 3. Hits it again. Wow.
My goodness. 50 for the game.
Yep, he is putting on a show. And the foul called on Junior. That'll be his second foul of the game. Now, here's Suggs. Defense is right there. Shakes him. He lays it in. Suggs has got 10 points in the game.
Well, I like this execution coming out of the half. Solid. 3 for 4 from the field so far.
And this is how you want to come out of the half. Prolific and efficient.
Boy, I like the disposition and attitude since halftime. They're patiently looking for good shots.
From outside the arc. Good for basket number 6 from him in the contest. He's shooting 6 for 12.
Oh, wow. 4 of 5 to start the half. Coming out on fire.
And good. There's another.
And he's up to 52 points.
Yeah, making a GA look all too easy right now. Carter outside. Back to Suggs. And Suggs throws it down.
So tough trying to slow down Suggs, especially when he gets it going, because he's persistent and relentless.
Second shot opportunity. Şengün with the bucket.
Yeah, a coach's pet peeve there. No box out.
Those are free points you're giving away. You got to work harder on the glass.
Here's Banchero. Smith with the defensive effort.
Boy, that's a look he has to finish, and he knows it. Blown opportunity.
And it's Junior missing. Orlando, they've gone 5 of 7 from the field in the third quarter. Let's see if they can keep it up. And it's Suggs missing. And so it's Smith with it. He'll bring it up for Houston. Junior with it. Defended now by Wagner. And that one's good, Junior.
And, you know, they're looking good, really good right now because of him. He sees this game by the throat, and he's squeezing hard.
Pass to Banchero. Launches a three. Another miss by Orlando. The Rockets have gone 6 of 8 on field goal attempts in the third. A 75% clip. Jacks up a three. Connects again from distance. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable.
In the third quarter with just over 3.5 minutes off the clock. Over to the wing. Here's Suggs. The Magic again can't hit.
Kevin, you can understand the shot selection. I mean, he wanted to go back at him and just came up short on the triple.
And it's Junior missing. And here's the fast break. Suggs leading the way.
Boy, good vision that time from Suggs on this play, finding the most ready shooter and fed him nicely.
Now Junior, non-stop scoring machine here. Orlando's gone 1 of 4 in three-point shots here in the third. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. That one on Thompson.
Suggs is a capable shooter now. He requires a little extra attention.
.27 seconds left in the third quarter. And here's Wagner. 12 points for him. And looks like the illegal pick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
Yeah, you know, the officials aren't nearly as lenient as they used to be on that call. As a matter of fact, I know I got away with a lot of those in my playing days, but that was 40 years ago.
Puts up a three. The shot, no good. Williams with the steal. And so it's the Houston Rockets with a huge lead at the break. Safe to say there's no catching them today. And with as many three-pointers as they've... And we welcome you back to Game 4 on 2K Sports. The Magic shooting at 50% in a decent groove. Smith is out there with Black. Then it's Paolo Banchero. Then there's Howard. And it's Bitadze in at the 5, roaming the paint. That's who's out there for Orlando. To the paint. Here's Black. Great pass to set up the lay-in. Black's got the fourth quarter started here with a bucket for the Magic. Here's Green. He can't get that one. Excellent D from Howard. Smith inside. It's rebounded by Houston. Here's Junior. Good. That's another bucket. That's 62 points. 62.
Amazing. A remarkable performance from him so far.
Banchero, that's good.
Getting it done in the paint. Banchero using his big frame to carve out space inside.
Houston in total control. To the wing right side. Pass to Junior. Fires the three. And they'll get another chance. That shot wide open.
The defense is far too slow to close out on those three-point attempts.
And those triples, they sure do add up quickly, don't they? I mean, they've got to make some kind of adjustment here.
Banchero outside. There's a good screen. Here's Howard. It's not going to go for him.
Boy, that's got to be terribly frustrating there. I mean, with the defense not hustling and he still misses, boy, he wishes he had that one back.
And out of bounds. Oh, and they've done it. The Houston Rockets are the new NBA champions. Just tremendous. Oh, to be crowned a champion on the road is something else. To win and to do it with a crowd that was so emotional and so into this game, you've beaten the team and you've conquered everything that this great arena holds.
Yeah, it's...
Now that's how you take care of business out there, MP.
All right, another season in the books. So now we got to figure out that off-season plan. You know what I mean?
Yep. And I already know what I want to work on.
Oh, yeah? Let me hear it then. Sounds good. Only thing left for you to do is put in that work.
Let's do it.
Let's get it then.
Good evening, everybody. What a treat we have for you tonight. FIBA quarterfinals action coming your way. I'm Kevin Harlan, joined by Brent Barry and Craig Anthony. Hey, Brent, an exciting matchup here as the USA is set to take on Spain. And there is some history between these two countries.
I mean, these guys have squared off in some of the biggest international matchups in basketball that we've seen over the years. And I think we're in for another epic one here tonight.
And Greg, it's win or go home now here in the quarterfinals. There is no room for error.
And we should see the game pick up in terms of intensity and physicality. The U.S. might be the favorites here, but anything can happen in a win or go home situation.
And though some people out there, Brent, still aren't that familiar with FIBA, it's actually been around for many decades.
Well, I had to look this stuff up, but established in 1932 with only 8 teams total. Now you have over 200 national teams that are competing. It's become a worldwide phenomenon, both the International Basketball Federation and, of course, basketball itself.
Here's Santos after the made shot from Junior. Pass to Fernandez. Down to 5 on the shot clock. The 18-footer is right on the mark.
And he's not going to miss many of those, especially that wide open.
No, he's automatic from the mid-range, and the defense knows that it's a mistake to give up a shot like that.
Ivilev, no good from outside.
Yeah, and you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Pass to Fernandez. Drives to the hoop. Banked in off the glass. Fernandez has got his second bucket tonight. You know, Greg, you watch the Spanish team play. They look greater than the sum of their parts.
The team is so fluid and selfless. Definitely punching above their roster weight. That's impressive given how much talent they usually have. Here he comes, and there he goes.
Oh, look at him punish that rim. Here's Santos. Pass to Fernandez. Here's Diaz. Here's Santos. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead there. Now, here's Junior. Not a lot of room. USA moving the ball around. Takes a 3. Hits it from three-point range. Junior's got 9 points.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave.
to the inside. And it's Junior missing.
Yeah, and that was lining up to be a huge alley-oop, but they just couldn't quite connect.
Yeah, you can see when it's that close, players reacting. Just, oh, man, we just missed that one. Maybe they'll get another chance at it.
And when you watch one of these FIBA games, Brent, they move so fast.
No doubt about it, Kevin. The game moves really, really fast. Fewer timeouts in international basketball, and these games have a great flow to them. That's why you got to stay on top of these runs and cut them off yourself at times. Super fun to watch that.
Out of bounds, it'll be USA's ball.
Well, that's two teammates who need to reintroduce themselves to one another, not on the same page.
USA leading by 5. Down low. And Junior throws it down.
Oh, phenomenal alley-oop slam there.
They are taking advantage of a team that looks lost out there. That's tipped. Here's Junior. And Junior throws it down hard.
What a feed from Kuzma. I like when he finds the open man, and so do they.
Chavez passes to Erickson to the left wing. Pass to Chavez. To halt the run. Got it for his 4th field goal of the game on just 5 shots.
Now that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, coach over there just asking for one simple thing, and that's some effort. Got burned on that one.
Here's Junior. Again, USA.
Well, this is a gravity game right now. Whatever he throws up must come down. He's having a great game.
You know, Brent, we've seen Spain produce some excellent NBA players. Headlined by the brothers Gasol, Pau, and Mark.
Yeah, Mark and Paul, incredible players, both NBA All-Stars back in their time in the league. Spain has produced some great guards, too. You can see why they've been a heavy hitter for a long time now.
Chavez passes to Hernan Gomez. Out left to the wing. Pass to Erickson. Here's Chavez. 12 points for him. 4 on the shot clock. Over Junior. Chavez, no good. And it's Kuzma with the ball for USA. Junior kicks to Kuzma. Lays it up off the glass. Kuzma's got his 2nd bucket of the night.
At this point, I don't know what you can do to slow this team down.
Well, nothing that they're doing seems to be making an impact, and there are some nights where...
And I think that play sort of sums up what we've seen tonight. Just simply being outplayed both sides of the ball. Smart basketball defensively turning into easy points.
Capitalizing on the error, grinding out points. You gotta love it.
That's why you can't afford to just turn it over to him, because he's going to do stuff like that to make you pay just right down the throat.
And what an alley-oop. Those two read each other so well.
It's a play I'm sure they love to run. And you know, Brent, Spain's earned more than a few top prizes in international play. A very decorated team.
Yeah, they got multiple FIBA titles, and they've dominated the European Championships since 2009. When you think of all the talent that there is in Europe, man, with Spain, it speaks volumes.
Pass to Hernan Gomez. Here's Santos. Out to the right wing. Spain needs to get off a shot here. Here's Chavez. Spain again can't hit.
All the energy is on the other side right now, and every miss just makes it worse.
Well, the other team is scorching hot, and they come down on this end and can't find a way to get the embers going.
And it's Junior missing.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D.
And the foul called on Junior. That's foul number 2 for him. And USA with some changes. Jackson comes in for Kyle Kuzma. And it's Macy in for Karis LeVert. Barea, he's checked in for Spain. Trying to get something going. Out to the right wing. Offensive rebound.
He's getting good looks on the floor, but he simply cannot bury anything right now. He's got to stay confident, though, because everyone knows he can hit those shots.
Campbell, the pass to Junior. Drills it from outside. Junior's got 27.
And it seems as if someone got their signals crossed. If he can wind up that open from three-point range, I'm sure that was not a part of the game plan.
Well, Brent, the U.S. has never hurt for perimeter talent, but they had to find a spot for MP on this team, and it looks like they have.
Well, the skill set MP has is such a perfect fit for this Team USA. It gives them something that can't be matched by anybody else that plays his position. This is such a huge win for the U.S. in getting MP involved with this basketball team.
And USA will go for a different look here. Peterson's checked in. Kyle Kuzma comes in for Campbell. Whitehead's checked in for Jackson. And Miles McBride subbed in for Mason. For three, Fernandez. The rebound by McBride. USA leading by 22. From the arc, buries it from three-point range. 30 points for Junior.
Now that's the kind of passing right there that makes a difference, not just in that possession, but maybe on your play for the entire game.
Now Fernandez. He has 7. Trying to answer back, but that three is off the mark. And Junior throws it down hard.
As athletic a move as you're going to see right there. Unreal.
How about the hang time on that thing? Wow. 1:56 left in the first half. Here's Santos. Peterson grabs the miss. Now here's Junior. 32 points in the game. Count it. Whitehead's got his first bucket of the night.
They have a good plan going right now, and they're starting to create separation.
Well, game plan might have been good, but you have to bring it together. Right now, their chemistry is something to be admired.
Some nice passing here by Spain. Erickson outside. Aldama with the ball. He has yet to score. Good on the triple.
No way he's going to pass that shot up. The D is way too far back and relaxed in getting out on him.
Here's Kuzma. And a little luck that time, but it drops.
And Kuzma has proven he can be an effective scorer, whether he's operating on or off the ball.
Fernandez, the pass to Erickson. And here is Fernandez. Pass to Aldama. Now here's Erickson. Here's Santos. Now Erickson, right wing. Santos, no good.
That might not be the shot they want him taking.
Oh! Yeah. He's putting on a show for these fans.
I can't believe he pulled that one out in the course of an actual game. Fernandez, the pass to Erickson. Aldama with the ball. Erickson outside. Here's Santos. No good on the three. A dominating first half of basketball, and so far hasn't been close. USA ahead, just dominating this one. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports. Welcome back, everyone, for what's sure to be an exciting second half of FIBA quarterfinals basketball. You look at Junior in this game, he's been everywhere.
Yeah, and the bulk of his damage so far has come from the perimeter. A lot of threes early on.
Yeah, he keeps tracking down those spots behind the three-point line and finding some open opportunities.
Here's Santos. Pass to Fernandez. And he gets it to go. Fernandez has got 12 in the game.
It makes up for a lack of speed with just tremendous effort and hustle on that play.
And Junior throws it down hard.
And how about just floating?
I mean, he gets up. And the foul called on Junior. And that'll be his third foul so far. LeVert's checked in for Junior. So it's Spain now. And here is Fernandez. 12 points for him. Aldama can't hit. Second half of basketball, just over a minute played so far. Pass to Whitehead. Inside. Here's Peterson. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
Oh, the officials are all over that one.
USA shooting their first free throws of the game. He misses the free throw. And he sinks the second. Now Fernandez. So no problem for USA as they get the win. Welcome, everyone, to our presentation of the FIBA semifinals. Get ready for some time. So France wins it.
In some years, this might have been a total shock.
Welcome, everyone, to an exciting broadcast of FIBA basketball here on 2K Sports. And so the USA takes the win. There is...
A new year means new goals.
Yep. Fresh start. Anything's possible.
You know the drill by now. We show you a list of goals. You pick the one you want to.
Look, I'm not trying to be in the lottery. We gotta protect.
I love to see us working towards a common goal. Anything?
I ain't ready, MP.
Man, the air really is thinner up here. Hope you've been right.
There he is, our homegrown superstar. Always knew you'd be the face of the franchise one day, just didn't realize it would be so soon.
You did? I must have missed that.
Oh, come on. You know I called you a tremendous
You've now won a championship as the undisputed best player on your team. Is it fair to say that you're the face of the franchise?
I'm the face of the league, Andy. Name someone.
Great job. Really. Great choice. It's all you.
Hey, how's it going, MP?
Good, MP.
There he is, the man, the myth, the legend.
What's good, Donna?
MP, it's that time again.